Hello, hello. Hello, we're here. We're here. We're doing things. Things are being done.
Horses are being ridden. Fields are
Yeah.
about to be plowed.
Yeah.
Confusion is had over
Yep.
mysterious phantom beats.
Yeah, we have some phantom beats. We're not sure what happened there. There's
It's
just suddenly
Kenny
beats
Drew.
growing.
It's Kenny Drew and the case of the growing beets.
Yeah, they just were randomly growing. We're not sure. Where's the big plow? I thought it was over here. Oh, there it is. It just blends in every time. Because it needed to not be red. Red blends in with the background over here too well. Oops. I hate it.
And I'm doing my horse riding bitch duties while she does actual important stuff.
Yep.
I'm the rider of
as
horses.
always, Nerf will be here in like 30 minutes or so. Around there. Look at her cows. Look at the cows.
Mike didn't make me more fruit punch before he left.
Oh no.
So I have to drink my seltzer water.
I want to unfold. Oh. I do not want to lower it because I don't want to accidentally plow. Oh,
My dog is naked.
Do this? I'm at the start from the other side only.
There was a spot on his neck where it looked like the collar was rubbing and making the hair like thin.
Yeah.
And so I took the collar off to see if it, like, because I couldn't tell if it was like the way his fur was laying or if there was actually any irritation there. So I took his collar off for a little while just to see. And so now he's naked. It's weird.
Car, that was very rude of you.
I'm like, he's always naked. Like, in my brain, I'm like, I'm arguing with myself. I'm like, you do know he's always naked, right? And I'm like, it's different. His collar's gone. Like this little strip of fabric. And it's like, he's got clothes.
What if I do a chunk of this first on this side? Yeah, what if I come in from this way? I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to do this without accidentally hitting all the other fields.
Well, yeah, that's the I think you have to, maybe if you go around the square first.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to try to do, but that's kind of, it's like all of it's...
Yeah, I hate how close these are
Misty!
together. It drives me crazy.
Misty, sweet girl, can you not scream? I get you're playing with your toy, and you went inside your little hole, and everything's great, but can you not scream at the top of your lungs while you're doing it? I'm just asking. Misty loves... We bought the thing for Rusty, but Misty has used it way more than Rusty has. But she took her toy, she jumped up onto the bed and went inside the little, like... Because we bought one of those... cat... My brain goes pillow, but it has a name. A cat bed that has, like, a covering on it.
Huh?
One of those cat beds with, like, a covering on it, so they can, like,
Okay, yeah.
Because Rusty's gotten really big into trying to get underneath the big blanket, and, like, and so we started putting the blanket over, this box, and he's been loving that. He loves to go underneath there and hide out in the darkness.
So he's, like, nesting.
He likes the darkness right now. Darkness is his friend. And so we bought one of those beds with the covering. And he's kind of like, I don't know about it. But Misty, oh man, she's loving it. She's loving that thing so much.
Uh-oh.
She's currently playing with her toy in it. It literally looks like she's about to, like, knock the whole bed over and, like, go in a cycle and start rolling down the hill, you know?
That's hysterical. I bought him, we got it yesterday. It's called a Terrible. Have you seen these advertised on, like, social media or anything?
I don't think so.
All right, so it's basically I'll send a picture later, but it's basically like
Yeah.
this. It's terrible spelled Tear, like terrible,
Okay.
like a plant.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's like this little monster toy, and it has like legs, arms, and two little horns and a tail, and they can all be they're connected with industrial strength Velcro, and they're made to be pulled off and then put back on. It's not a toy you just give the dog. It's not meant to be like nommed on. It's supposed to be like an interactive tug toy,
Yeah.
and you
It's a
can
toy you
put
need to
like
take
treats.
away so they don't just
Right, like you play with it with the dog, and then when you do, you have something else to do, or he doesn't have interest, you put it away so he doesn't have access to it.
Yeah.
You can put treats inside the pockets that the thing's attached to. Like there's a little room in the back where you can put treats to like encourage play. So I forgot that because I worked late last night.
Yeah.
So I got home and I opened it to like look around and see, the instructions and like play with it a little bit myself just to see, if I could put it back on, how it works. And then I put it um at the end of my bed. I have some storage and I put it on top of that. And so I forgot it was there. And, I do my usual thing where I get up in the morning, go to the bathroom, come back in, let him in, get my kisses, my morning kisses. And then, I'm petting him or whatever, and he gets up and he walks away and he sits at the end of the bed and he looks up and he just starts crying. And I look and I'm like, oh God, you want the thing, don't you?
He's like, I do.
So I cut the tag off and he's all about it. He's like, yes, yes, I want this thing, this thing. I'm like, I keep trying to get him to like play with it like you're supposed to. He doesn't, he's like, no. I'm like, come on, grab its little arm. I'm like, Fezzik, rip its arms off. Princess Bride, style.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
Mike Fezzik, tear his arms off. And he just looked at me. And then he would try to like dig at it because he knew because there's a removable squeaker inside. Anyway, long story short, I spent $25 on this toy that I thought he was gonna love because he loves tugging on things. And this bitch won't tug on it. I even tried to show him. I like pulled the arm off. He wanted to eat the arm. He was like, ooh, I want this little thing. No. And then I put it back on and I ripped it off again. Nothing. So then he finally gets it and he starts to play tug of war with me, but he's holding onto the corner where there's no removable stuff. I'm like, what are you doing? Pull his arms off. He's just not getting it.
He's like, I don't
He's
understand.
not getting it. Maybe Daddy will be able to get you to do it right. That's my story. All right, so what do you need me to do?
Well, once the horses
Nothing
are done,
right now?
if the horses are all done, I guess we need to check how the water is in the thing.
I actually just checked the chickens and realized the chickens need some food.
Yeah.
So I'm
Because
gonna
it's like
go
checking
get.
for food for the animals and such. Because I don't know when last time we did that.
I'm not getting water for the tanks. Nerf can do that. Let me see. Ooh. Yeah, no, they're at like 9,000 liters.
Okay.
Yeah. They're not running out. I don't know at what level he fills them back up or what full is, but he's gonna be here soon. Waterboy shall be here soon. It's a terrible movie, by the way.
Yeah, otherwise it's just, yeah, we have like some empty time. Obviously we could check the API and see if everything's selling. Go into that one thing and see what the prices for everything are at, if any of them are good. Obviously we need to probably check like the sugar and the flour and stuff like that. I'm unsure how we tell it to start making cakes. So I know we got the sugar going and all that, but I don't think we got the rest of it going.
Yeah, I don't know anything about any of that stuff. I tend to do what you tell me to do. All right, hold on. I just realized I never got my mobile dashboard up on my second monitor. My phone. Thank you, Luno. So I'm glad somebody else understands the naked dog situation.
Yeah. It's like they know. It's like they know. They're like, oh my god.
And then like the other day, I was like, we've got to put your collar back on because the collar has his license, his rabies tag, and his I've been microchipped tag. Which I'm not sure I would want. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's like an advertisement for something. But at the same time, like, I'm
If he
thinking
gets
in terms of
lost,
him getting
then they'll
stolen
know.
as opposed to him being lost. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, if he
But
gets
it also
stolen,
means people are going to be like, oh shit, he has a micro tag in him. Meaning it'll be harder to sell him.
if I have to. That's an interesting look. I don't know how exactly. I would like to say that I should have stopped it a long time ago, but you know what? We're just going to fill it and then put the rest back.
Oh,
That's
right.
all.
We were gonna straighten this out and I forgot.
It's just, I hate how close they are together, and I hate how close they are to the road. I know it's a pain in the ass to change it, so, like, I mean, I don't really care, but, like,
Yeah, I'm not
it is
making them
quite
any less
annoying.
close because then we'll definitely lose a lot of yield.
Right. And again, I figured you were going to say that, so that's
But
why
I
it's
can
not
move it
really.
further away from the road, yeah. So we just have a little more room. I can, straighten it. Oh right, if I hit Shift P? No. Yes? Yes.
Where do I want this? Okay, I did not want it there. I gotta figure out a better way. Oh, that's why.
Yeah, that's good. Okay. Yeah, because I could take like a very little smidge off of the inside. As
I
it
did a
is, I
bad
like to
thing.
try to push the grass away from it a little bit if possible, but...
Hi, Sir Edward. Yeah, no, it was my fault because I should have remembered. It's been so long since I did it that I forgot that it gives you the thing. So I didn't wait for the thing, and I just dumped a whole shit ton of grain on the floor, and I don't know how to get it up.
Yeah, because we don't have a barrel thing right now. Well, go get the
I'm.
shovel.
Oh my god, do you have any idea how long it will take me with a shovel?
That's the only thing we got right now is the shovel.
We don't still have the bucket and the front loader?
No. We got rid of them.
Why?
Because we needed money to get through the things. We needed to buy one for for something else, I think. Or like we could buy a barrel for the whatever or something. I don't know. There was a
Okay, but
plan
now I have
to
now I
fix
have a
it.
metric shit ton. I don't even think a shovel will help at this point.
How much of it did you pour on the ground?
Seriously, there should be a better way to have
Oh,
the
do we have
shovel.
a John Deere that has a thing attached to it still?
Mine. My little one.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, go. I think we still have the thing
Oh,
in the
'cause
back. See if it will
yeah,
run.
Sir Edward said it, 'cause I was looking at it. Yeah, this one here. This one's my old one. It has the front loader attachment, and I saved it
Oh,
just
okay.
'cause.
Yeah, go put the thing on it. It should be the same thing. It should be the same one.
What do you mean?
Like the wheel we have should work for that. Is what I'm trying to
What,
say.
what wheel?
The bucket we have should work for that.
Where's the bucket?
Oh, over in the back. Unless he sold the
No,
bucket
I
too.
think
I
he
didn't think he
sold
sold
them.
the
I don't
bucket.
even see the bucket anymore.
Oh, I thought he kept the bucket. It's not in the back?
Yeah, it has the mount for the front loader, but I think he got rid of the front loader too.
Oh, I thought he kept that because he was like just in case we would be able to use it with the other
I don't
thing.
know. I don't see it. Yeah, no, when I bought this tractor, I got it with the front loader attachment. Yeah, no, I don't see it.
It's not in the back?
Well, that's where my tractor was. My old tractor.
Oh.
I kept it back here for just that purpose. No, that's the stoning machine. That's the old plow that we kept for reasons.
Yeah, I probably should have used the old plow to get this thing started. That probably would have saved me time and effort. And then switched to the new plow. I'm learning things, you know.
I mean, I could always take this over and buy a new arm and bucket. They're not, you know, they're not, I don't think they're that expensive. Wait. Oh, that's the forklift. That ain't gonna help me.
Yeah, because I don't think I think that.
Who's who's talking to you, Alexa? I swear to God, this thing is possessed.
Like, no one's talking to you, Alexa.
Sometimes when because Mike likes to watch serial killer shows,
Hmm.
like Discovery ID. Thank you for the love, Puck. Um, and yeah, so sometimes we like to watch Discovery ID, and we'll ask like we'll ask the bitch questions. That's also what we call her when we don't want to trigger her. Um, it's funny that calling her the bitch doesn't trigger her. So we'll ask the bitch like, how old was H.H. Holmes when he died, or like shit like that. Like, where is H.H. Holmes' murder thing? Like how many murders did this person commit? Because we want to know. And so I'll say to them, I'm like, don't worry, don't worry, NSA agent. We're not serial killers. We just want to know stuff. Because
We're
they're
just
always listening.
curious.
Somebody's listening. Like, we're boring as fuck. Enjoy your free paycheck. I feel like certain things are red flagged. Like, certain questions. Like, if you
Gotta
were to ask
be.
Alexa, like, how to make a pipe bomb, I'm pretty sure somebody would trigger onto that conversation.
I would assume there must be keywords to be like.
Yeah, there's gotta be something that, like, I don't
There
think you
gotta
can
be
just, like...
something, you know?
There has to be like, somebody is definitely listening to you.
Alright.
I don't want to customize or repair my vehicles. I want to buy stuff. Alright. Yeah, I get... See?
What do you think? Should I move it further, push it back a little bit more, or... I feel like that's enough room in the smallest area for turnarounds.
I am unfortunately... Oh, there it is. No.
I don't know if I did that.
What
do you think?
I don't remember which one I bought. I don't remember which one we're supposed to buy.
The message was in the Discord, but didn't give me the notification. How dare it? And also, hi, Gray. I don't know if I actually ever said hi to Gray, so... She won't give me an answer.
Who won't give who an answer? What?
Is this good? Should I push it back a little bit more? Thoughts?
I don't know, I can't see it. I'm trying to buy an arm and a bucket. But which arm should I buy? Why is there a difference? Why are there like 20...
Oh! If you go... Would that be in... If you go to, like, the thing itself, would that be... Could you do, like, go to your tractor and say to do the one thing and then say to look at the customization things? Like the add-ons? Would then it show you what would connect to it?
I don't know, maybe. I don't have the first clue what you're talking about. How would I do that? If you find your tractor in the shop, you can look at the combinations that fit.
Yeah,
okay,
that.
What tractor do I have? I have the John Deere... What is it? The 7810?
No, I don't think it's a 7810. Hold on. Where is it? Where did you sit it?
It's at the vehicle thing, so I could just pick up whatever I got.
Oh. It is a 6250R is what it says. 6250.
Is that a big tractor or small tractor?
Medium? I feel like that one was a medium tractor. I could be wrong.
I have the 6R series. Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm hovering over it, and that's what it says it is. It just says it's a 6250R, which is an R series, I guess. Ooh,
okay.
Guy. Well, hopefully this is good enough. I think it'd give us a lot more room.
But I had a different one attached, I thought. But this will work? Is that what we're saying? Sir Edward is helping me. This one here?
Well, yeah. Well, it could have been that we had to buy something different for the tiny boy. Because the, Because you gotta remember, we had a small, our original tractor we had set up. But we sold the original tractor. And I think he sold the equipment with it is what happened. Because that's not the first. Because, yeah, we had the 10 something whatever. And then we kept it and we had the one stuff with it.
So what's the difference between this bucket? Okay, so that is 2,300 liters versus this one. Oh. That's a better bucket. And it can bucket everything. What about this one? It looks like that can bucket everything too. Well, what's the difference in price? A lot. I'm gonna leave this up to you. So I can get one that holds 1,000 liters of product for 1,600, or I can get one that holds 2,300 for 15,000.
I don't know. How much do we normally? Because normally it's just we've dropped something on the floor accidentally. Do we think we
Yeah.
would need a big bucket for? Oh, we just accidentally dropped something on the floor. I'm hoping we'll never drop that much on the floor, but I could
Did you
be
happen
wrong.
to see how much I dropped on the floor?
I could see it from here. It doesn't look like a lot, but again, it's not fully loaded, so maybe there's more than I. Is it as bad as me dropping the one stuff on the floor?
The Fleagle has a shredder.
A shredder?
It can.
What is it?
This tool can cut sugar beets to feed them to your biogas plant.
Wait, we can use that to cut the sugar beets if we wanted to?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we want that.
Bucket.
Yeah, maybe we want that. Because we were talking about a way to cut the sugar beets. What if we, we have that for now? As a way to cut the sugar beets?
It also works as a bucket, I'm assuming. Like it does both?
Yeah, it has a shredder as well, so it'd be both. Hi, Jinxie!
Right, well.
Oh, you're screaming and collapsing. It's another one of those days, huh?
Oh, I was about to be real upset. I was like, I know this has a front loader arm because I put the front loader on this thing before. Can I have it?
Today is gonna be a long day. Oh. Got a lot of shit you gotta do today and probably stream to go along with it.
Hi, Jinxie. Okay, I will say this definitely feels much more badass than it did before. Like the other bucket did not feel like you were like, I don't know, it was tiny. Well, Sir Edward, the reason why I bought it despite the ridiculous price inflation is because we are actually growing sugar beets. Because we needed sugar to make Hi Jinxie. We needed sugar beets. We needed sugar to make cakes because I wanted to make cakes at the patisserie. But if you grow sugar cane, really all sugar cane is good for is sugar. Whereas sugar beets, you can use to feed the pigs as well, and also, like you said, biogas. Like, it has more than one usage, so we thought it would be smarter to have a crop that did more than just
Yeah,
sugar.
so if we want to get pigs, we could. Because there's still room over there.
Look!
We could get pigs as well. I know. Look
at my badass bucket!
Also, that wasn't too bad. That wouldn't have been too hard to shovel up with the shovel. That's pretty much the same amount that I accidentally dropped out of the beets the other day.
Honey, I love you, but I couldn't even stand walking the shovel more than 3 feet before I threw it on the ground. I don't know how you didn't, like, immediately put it down in rage. Like, you can't walk. You walk into it and then it throws it.
I don't know. I have better patience, obviously.
Yes, you are. No, I mean, that is not something. Uh-oh. So, other thing, remember
it's okay.
how
She
I bought that?
do as much as she can, and then I will come through with the shovel and finish it off. That's pretty much what's gonna happen. Hello!
Hello.
Welcome. We're working. We're working
I
away.
spent lots of your money because you weren't here to tell me no.
Well, no, we had to buy. She made a boo boo, and we were like, yeah, we should probably buy a new barrel thing. What do you call? What are
Front
those
loader.
fucking things called? Front loader.
Front loader arm and a
I
bucket.
I wasn't sure which one you should buy.
Yeah. So we looked it up. We figured it out. Sir Edward Grey held our hands and helped us figure it out.
I would knight you again, but I cannot. We'll have to change your Twitch name to Lord Edward Grey, and we'll make you a baron. Well, that's the
way Jess interrupts her sentence to say hi to me. I love it. Yeah, she does have that ability sometimes where she's like, "Oh, someone just said hi. I must respond."
Well, because I will forget that you said hi if I don't immediately respond to it. I am still not used to people actually watching me. So.
Yeah, she's getting better at it. She's getting better at
it.
Some nice plow work there. The big ones are not easy to run. Yeah. I'm starting to get a hang of how it works.
So what had happened is Sir Edward was like...
No.
Sir Edward was like, if you go to the tractor, because my medium tractor still has the front loader attachment, like the arm, to hold the front loader. And so he goes, if you go to your tractor, it'll tell you which arm is made for that one. And so that's what I did. And I bought a new front loader, and then...
In all rights, I brought it up before he did.
That's true.
I brought it up, but I didn't use the correct words, so both of us were like, huh?
Also, you might have brought it up at the same time. Again, I am kind of crap at reading chat.
I brought it up before
but he told me how to... It's true. But yeah, so they told me how to figure out which one was for my tractor. So I bought that one, and then I was like, okay, but which bucket? And then I was going to buy the cheap, tiny one, even though I wanted the other one, because it holds more.
Stop going for the cheap one.
And he said that, I said, why is it so much difference in price? And then he was like, because the Flegel, the expensive one, also has a shredder in it for putting sugar beets, for cutting up sugar beets for your biogas.
So it would be perfect.
And that's why I spent $15,000 on it. Okay, I can't get that last little bit. It's doing that weird thing that it does.
So Nerf's name today is Today We Plow and Chew Bubble Gum.
And I'm all out of bubble gum. The thing is, though, I think I need a weight. I think I need like the weight, the 600-pound weight. I think if this tractor is going to be for the bucket, which is fine because I use the big tractor for everything now.
You can just buy it. They're very cheap, actually.
Yeah, they're like $600.
But
that means I have to go all the way back.
Oh, you slept like shit and your back injury is being a hoe. Oh, I'm sorry, Jinxie. I'm sorry your back is being rude. I know those days when your back is like, you know what? You did too much yesterday, I feel like. I'm angry today for whatever reason.
Ooh, that was so close.
What'd you
Don't say anything, she won't notice. And she won't yell at me.
Like looking over at her, narrowing my eyes. It's okay.
I came very close to driving over the field. I did not drive over the field, but I came very, very close.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I fucked up. I literally took a little notch out of the grass field with the plow. Damn it.
Yeah,
I know. So now if part of your production plans involve a biogas plant, yes. Our bucket will be able to shred the sugar beets.
Yeah, but we are basically 4 because I need a credit for that. For Lowen.
We don't have none of our vehicles run on biogas though.
And?
Are you just gonna sell the biogas? Is that?
Yes. But
I don't think this went here. I'm pretty sure the big plow she's using goes here.
Hello, Nina.
Hi, Nina.
Hey,
Nina was more excited than anything because she just saw my salary.
Because of what?
She just saw my salary.
Just having a good day.
Oh, she saw your salary.
Yeah. But we all know she's a smart lady herself. She don't need your salary.
No, she's
I mean,
more
it
happy.
helps.
She's happy for me.
Yeah.
That is the more
And
the
also
bigger
for
point.
her.
And for her.
More salary means more presents. More money means more better presents.
She is my sugar mommy. Don't compare that to anything. She pays me stuff. So keep that.
It's like she's still making more even to this day.
It's all right. It's all right, Nina. We should form a club. I too am a sugar mommy. I make way more money than my boyfriend does.
She makes more money than me, but that's pretty obvious because I only make like $50 a week a month. My pay is $50 a month. It's grand.
But
Well, it's like every other month. Let's be
I don't
honest.
see-
Sometimes it's every
it-
month, but most of the time it's
I
every
don't
other
see
month.
a chunk taken out of the grass field.
It's literally the tiniest little sliver.
Oh,
Like
But
I
have to
really
say-
didn't think I was that close to it, and ended up I was.
Did you not remember that, like, while I was harvesting the sugar beets, I ran over, like, I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't
A
get
chunk?
fat. I literally
'Cause
dove
I didn't
back and
realize I
forth
was
on that
full.
this thing.
Well, it's because it's
So-
a plow. I plowed a little of the field, a
Um,
tiny little sliver of it.
but let's be fair here.
Fine.
I'm
I
not
almost just ran
so
over the
far
wheat field.
away anymore from her salary. Just give me 2 to 3 years more.
Give it a little time, you'll catch up. But the
I too am a
problem is
sugar mama.
she will slowly.
I
The
have
only
much
difference
bigger jumps there.
is he is much better at not buying dumb shit. Like, he has no impulse purchase problems where I'm like, I'm like, I want this,
Maybe
and I
more
buy it.
careful.
And then don't realize how much I've spent until I'm like, why do I only have $100 in my checking account? And it's
Pretty
only
much,
Saturday.
you know, every other month, sometimes every month, depending on how many subs. I get like $50 in the mail.
You always have mine. Yeah.
It's pretty much like every other month. I get like $50. Sometimes it's $60. It just depends how much, you know.
Okay.
When she said that,
Um,
Nerf looked at me. So am I hearing is you're the one that has the impulse spending problem?
Nina has definitely. Even if she tries, nah, you have.
Well, I can't hear her, but we know exactly what she just said.
Okay, but which weight thing do I need?
I am not the one who bought this little tiny bag to carry something for 400 euros. I'm like, I don't spend even so much money on games.
Oh,
get
but
this
it's
one
a
'cause it
fancy
matches.
bag, probably.
It
will
doesn't
only
matter because
get
somebody
all-
wrote their name on that thing. It doesn't matter more. It's still the same material. Fucking hell.
Yeah, but
But she
if
looks
you
cute,
bought
though.
like a Gucci or something bag, that's gonna actually get more expensive with age. If
Okay.
she keeps it
Thank
nice.
This one will be okay? Sure.
She makes that money. She's allowed to spend that money.
Yeah, like, I don't care what somebody spends as long as
kind
they
of
don't take
person-
my money. I'm
What
just
kind of
Unless you're
messing
like
with
me,
her.
who's just always anxious and doesn't spend like any money if she can.
Wait, what kind of purse did she buy? This is relevant to my interests.
Louis Vuitton.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
You know, I am obsessed with
I
Dooney
assumed
and
it must
Burke
have been a good
bags,
one.
Nina. I have a Dooney and Burke I got on eBay. It was...
You talk with the wrong one. Nina is the one that just buys. I'm actually the one that knows the brand. Kind of weird situation, yes, but still.
Yeah, but she knows Louis Vuitton is like a fancy. It's like a high end. I assume.
Yes, she knows that, but she's more like, oh, fancy, I'll take it.
Okay, so anyway, I bought like a $500 Dooney and Burke bag, which is also what they would consider, I guess, like a luxury purse brand. For like $100 on eBay. It was like basically brand new. It has giraffe. It's like leather giraffe print. It is fantastic. I very rarely use it, but I love it. I also bought a matching wallet.
Also,
Talk about it.
for our things to say, we have also separated accounts, so it doesn't matter anyways, because I just pay the rent, etc., and she takes her stuff, it's fine. She
So
usually
Mike
buys
and I
all the
have been
groceries.
together. Mike and I have been together for 20 years. And every time I bring up a joint checking account, he just looks at me funny. Because he's like, he knows. He's like, no, because you're going to see some freaking package on World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy, and you're going to fucking spend like $300 on a ship that doesn't exist
he makes
in Star
sure that
Citizen.
you get your retirement going.
He's like, no, he's like,
yeah, he's like, no, this money stays so that we can continue living.
So he doesn't want to get a joint checking account because he thinks I'll spend it all.
No,
I've gotten a lot better about not spending money, though. I will say.
Yeah,
you
she's
got
gotten
better.
much better at it. Yeah.
You see it
Although
on
I
Warframe.
did drop.
Like, not joking.
Yeah, I did drop. I bought the highest level expansion, digital expansion for Final Fantasy and for WoW too. So.
I just thought for a second you're gonna bought again the biggest expansion for Star Citizen again. I was like, okay,
no.
maybe.
that would be bad. That one would be bad. The Final Fantasy and shit, that not bad.
I've been a concierge in Star Citizen for like 2 or 3 years now.
Yeah, but you know, I told that already, but they released again a bigger package for like 15K.
No, I've never actually bought any of the concierge packs. I haven't even used my 20% off coupon that they gave me for hitting concierge.
They didn't even give me the game that I kickstarted with €400, so they can fuck off.
I have, let's see, I spent $200 on the, what the hell is the name of that ship? The one that looks like a crab? The shiny? The one with the arms that come back? The Banu Defender? In Star Citizen?
Oh, that
was
alien
$200
ship that you like to...
I love that ship! Oh, it's so good. Although the cannons are supposed to be hit scan, but they don't work right. Something about shields and I think they're called singe cannons. They don't work right. And I have the Cutlass Red. That was what? Another $200? Which is the ambulance. I spent $300 on the Apollo Medevac, which doesn't exist, which is like the floating clinic. I spent another $300 on the Endeavor to turn it into a floating hospital. But that's going to cost more money because I didn't buy the actual Hope variant. I just bought the base ship. But then again, I wasn't sure if I was going to make it into the Hope Endeavor or if I was going to turn it into the one where Kenny can grow flowers and plants and medicine and stuff. So that's kind of good because now I have the option of either turning it into the Super Collider for like making shields and stuff, or the exploration ship, or the greenhouse ship, or the hospital if that's something that needs to be done. But in the meantime, I have the Medevac, which I think is probably going to be my favorite ship if it ever gets released. And
Took
What else
only
do I
5 years
have?
yet.
What else do I have? I don't know, but I have a bunch of ships. Oh, I have the Pathfinder, the Origin. I seriously contemplated on buying. What was the name of that ship? Not the jump,
You know you
not
can
the.
farm the ships in game as well, right?
Yeah, I do know that.
Just
But it's
making
easier if
sure.
I just. What's the name of the? Not the. Okay, so I love
I have no
Origin.
clue.
I love that like bougie. So they have the Origin, the yacht, the hell is the name of that thing? Anyway, I've been in. Fantastic. But not enough. But not enough to like actually spend like $800. I don't even know.
What? They changed again something on the game, didn't they?
Did they? What's wrong now?
Because I drove now in the water and suddenly my tractor broke. It never happened before.
You drove in the water?
Yep. To pick up the you know. Water.
You have to get out of it and reset it, and if there's anything on it, you'll lose it.
Yeah, just weird. That's what I meant. Because I put drive before that and it's so deep and now it didn't.
I guess I basically pay all the daily needs and he plays the rent and utility. At the end, it kind of is 50-50. Yeah.
I
Okay,
forgot I
no.
even have one of those.
Vehicles.
Account.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
All right,
I
my
guess
hangar.
that was a glitch. That must have been a glitch. But
Let's see what I got.
you were here to see it. For some reason, when we loaded in today, after sleeping, there was a square of sugar beets that were growing on the field.
Yeah, it was weird.
They weren't. They were like at 0% grown, but it was really weird.
Okay.
But I needed to plow anyway, so I was like, well, they're going to end up getting plowed out anyways, so it's fine.
So I have the Banu Defender. What else do I have?
I don't know if that
Oh,
was
I
us
have the
just
Prospector.
learning that they will pre-grow. I don't actually have to do anything, but it's fine.
I have the mining ship. It's only a one-person ship, though. There was at one point me and Kenny were going cave diving. Not good. The 315P Explorer Origin. I have the Origin G12, which is a rover. I have the Avenger Titan. I have a... Oh no, the standalone ship, the Origin G12, I had bought it because it had a war bond on it, which means that it has lifetime insurance. And that contains my Apollo Meta. I traded that in to get the medevac. And then...
Let's be honest, they
I
always
actually
say
bought it.
you have to get lifetime warranty. So they also say each time you buy a chip, you have an warranty as well until it actually releases in the game, like full release of the game. And it's now like 6 years in development. Awesome. Can you?
Isn't it more than 6 years? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's more than 6 years at this point. Because it was out for a while
and
before
then-
we
10
started
years,
playing it, and
yeah.
that was, yeah.
I did the other one to get me the Cutlass Red again. That other Ursa rover. So there's a Cutlass Red.
Like, don't get me wrong, everybody can enjoy the game, but I mean, personally, they have now $7 million in the bank, but still not a full game. That annoys me.
Yeah, because it's too... I haven't bought anything in this game in a very long time. I used to be... I used to make her play with me.
As I said,
I
she
remember-
used to be worse, and this is the example of how she used to be worse.
Yeah. I actually haven't bought anything since. I think the last
Thankfully,
thing...
by the time you got to us playing Warframe, because us playing Warframe happened afterwards, she got a little bit better about the spending. And then after Warframe, she's gotten extra better about the spending.
Yeah, we see it in Warframe. Like I said, you have literally changed in that manner.
Yeah. Because past Jess, when the farming simulator mistake happened and we accidentally only got her the one version of it, thinking that it would all coincide with each other if one person had it, she would have literally just gone and bought all the other pieces, not caring what the price was. But she didn't do that. She waited. She waited like a good girl and then got it as a present later, the extra pieces. So we could actually now do the other maps and shit.
You could.
I thought you said you were gonna buy it when it was on sale.
Couldn't.
Did you not do it?
Yeah, because of the whole thingy with the old boss trying to fuck me over.
Yeah.
I kept my money close by so I couldn't, and if I needed to, punch out.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm not a concierge. At some point, I believe I hit high.
Yeah.
I'll talk about it.
If you see the $15,000 pack, you paid
Okay.
over to...
Okay, alright. So I was reading through the ships, just as an example, and then I didn't see the Endeavor, and I got really upset. And so I had to go into my log. $350. Nobody can see it. But it's there. $300. Account. Let me see.
And I would like to say that at the time, every time she bought another one of these ships, I would yell at her, being like, "They're not even out. They're not even a real thing." Why?
I've been a high admiral since. I have been a high admiral since 2020. My chairman's club level and rewards, I am 95% to grand admiral.
Can we talk about the part, but actually that she cringes at her whole own buying?
Yeah, she's cringing at this when she's reading it. Yeah. Well, she hasn't played it since like 2018.
What is it?
So she did grow as a person because she keeps cringing at her whole stuff.
Yeah.
No, it's
She's grown as a person. We're so proud of her. Her accomplishments.
Wait, what is this though? I need to know like
Oh, no.
how much. Like what did I have to spend to get to this? This is the part that's gonna make me cringe.
Oh boy.
Money.
No,
I don't even think,
I wanna
because
know-
that was during COVID. We were not playing Star Citizen during COVID. We were playing it before COVID. So yeah, when did you do that when we weren't even playing the game anymore?
I believe I have a subscription set up.
Oh my
So I'm paying them $20 a month as well.
Oh
And I
my
don't
God.
think I ever canceled it. So I
Oh
think
my
it just
God.
put in
God.
the $20. Hold on. I need to know. I need to...
So you say it was actually a good thing that I brought it up because she maybe canceled from here.
know.
Jazz!
What do you have to spend to get to these things? It just says 95% to Grand Admiral. What does that mean?
Maybe the more
does this
you,
mean?
like, every month when you're spending those $20, you're just getting slower and slower, closer and closer to the thing. I cannot.
All right, hold on.
Cannot.
Buyback pledge. I don't know. What does this mean? Oh, this is what I tried to. This is what I tried to give. There's a gift card refund because I tried to give Nick a gift card to buy a ship, but something about it needed to be like a certain amount of time or something. Anyway, okay, but they're not giving me levels. They're not telling me how much money I've actually spent on this.
Puck says he wants to throw something else at you that isn't hearts.
High Admiral is at least $1,000. Grand Admiral $2,500. Space Marshal $5,000. Wing Commander $10,000. Praetorian $15,000. Legatus Navium $25,000.
Okay, so I am only at a little bit before the second level, which is only 2,500, which is a lot.
Only for fucking game, girl.
For a game you haven't played in like at least 5 years.
Somebody at some point will buy all this shit for me. I'm not worried about it. And if not, I can play Star Citizen, and I can invite all of you guys to come with me, and I will have a ship for everyone.
Yeah, but I can tell you something. If I start Star Citizen, we have a whole other issue. Because my game-addicted friend's gonna tell me to play with them, keep me up a week, and then suddenly I have the biggest ship for no reason. And close to losing my job or girlfriend.
Ooh. Imperator subscribers, standalone ship. What is that? Oh my god, is that the... Oh my god, it's the Origin 400i!
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, I think that's the one I wanted! $250, I could do that. Can I war bond something into that?
You're not even playing this game! Why do you care?
Klepto! Klepto!
What? No, but look at it!
I need to get the
Take
mower.
your time because the Star Citizen, literally Star Citizen developer sitting in front of the courtyard because they have problems with the stuff that they can releasing and not releasing actually.
But this is in the game!
Yeah.
Where's the thing? Where?
Yeah, these ships you actually first paid for and they didn't deliver them all yet.
Origin Jump Works, the 400i. The ultimate high-performance Pathfinder. That's for me and Kenny to go exploring! But I want to know, where's the thing that, like, tells us about the ships? Where it gives, like, the breakdown? Oh, whatever. Just do here. There it is. I don't want to do all ships.
Klepto, don't get me wrong, I like you really very much, but hell don't spend money for the current time.
No, I need.
Don't.
There it is.
You do not spend any extra money on this game. It's one thing if you're just trading things, but also yes, they're in the middle of a lawsuit for what they have done. So
Oh, I don't want touring. I wanted this one, the 600i Explorer. And that's way too much money. Yeah, touring, oh, there it is, the 890 jump.
I see his friend's point, his boyfriend's point. I see his point very much.
What?
Strongly
understand.
Oh, about not getting yeah.
Yes. Like, so long as the conversation currently goes, I'm like, yes, okay, I understand. Like with Nina, I'm like, yeah, I could do that. I wouldn't be worried. Just would constantly getting the annoyance of me telling her not to buy things again. Not so much, at least.
Well, that's where most people
Max
do, like,
Crew is 3. You
their
mean
separate
Greg.
account and then their account where it's the combination of what is
Yeah,
used
for holidays,
other
it's
shit.
different.
Yeah.
For vacations what I
It's only $250.
Only for a fucking in-game item.
At least it exists.
What do you mean?
Because I've spent more money than that on ships that don't actually exist in the game right now.
It doesn't make it better. It makes it worse.
I mean, I'm just saying. At least these ones exist. This one. How much is this one?
Oh boy.
Just out of curiosity. I just want to see how much it costs.
Except
Sometimes I
it
would go
really
in here.
doesn't. Yeah. It's pixels. It doesn't actually really exist in as pixels. Yep.
I mean, that's why I say exists in the game.
Exists
Okay.
in the game, but at the same time, the game is currently being in big trouble.
Ooh, what do you think, guys? $1,700? That's not a lot, right?
That reminds me. Lunu, did you buy ever the small
Damn it!
what's it called?
He moves too
Ooh.
Wait,
Holy crap, there's a package for $1,700 that has all. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna stop.
fast.
give me a
Yep.
moment.
I'm gonna
I
stop.
forgot the word.
Literally, they haven't fixed any of the reasons why we stopped playing the game.
Right. Did you buy ever the True Master Emblem pin? Lunos. No, not former, no, like a physical thing from Warcraft.
Did you need me to do something in the game we're currently playing?
Well, I was gonna ask you to do the mowing of the lawn and everything, but then you got sidetracked looking up the
You
stuff,
can
and so
pick
I
up
just started.
all
doing
I was
this
it.
just
stuff
curious as
from-
to how much money I spent. The answer
much.
is way too much.
Yeah, the
okay.
answer is too much.
At least she agrees on this. No, Lucas,
Yes.
I'm serious about that stuff with the
So what you're saying is when they fix it, you're gonna come play with us? Also,
so never.
I
probably.
really wish we had been streaming back then because the first time that Kinney took off from the landing pad at the space station was
like it.
absolutely hysterical.
I hit every fucking wall. It
didn't
feels
think
like.
She just like spun in circles. She's like, I don't know what I'm doing.
I hit every fucking wall trying to get out of there.
I made her laugh so hard. She was like, this is terrible. But she does like being a passenger. She's like, this is fun. I actually thought about getting the mole, which
I
is
couldn't do
a
it for too
3-person
long
mining
though
machine.
because it made me sick.
Very close quarters. That's why I think you like the Defender, because you could sit in the cockpit and see outside.
There are also no more stuff, but I personally still believe that is one of the best ones.
What?
Oh, there's a
as
pin I think that you can buy right now. In,
Not right now.
Frame.
Only if you're mastering 30.
Oh, you gotta be
It is
high.
in,
Okay.
it is in the merchandise store for years.
Okay, so when you hit like the high mastery, the first cap, the
Yeah.
original cap.
What
Who
annoys
makes-
me, I don't know why you should need a cup or like.
Oh,
the
here's
pin
the
is actually
question.
something- Yes.
What do we need to do with this? What do we need to turn this into? What do we need
Something.
more of right now?
Sillage we did last time, right? So we should have enough of that. Hey, we just need
That's
hay
alright. It
belts
was
itself.
RSI. Ah, god damn it! It's still in concept.
Okay, so we need to make some hay out of this. Silage is probably good. Okay.
Yeah, Sillage is probably good.
That means we do need to get the flipper.
It looks so good though.
Yes, Lunas, it's actually quite good. I didn't buy it yet because I kept forgetting. Really, like I literally
The
just kept forgetting to
concept
buy
art looks so good. It was only $275.
it. So
I
I'm
will
a
give
believer.
them. They draw a cool looking ship.
The concept is
basically-
great.
So you basically
just don't-
buy an NFC.
Yeah, they were
And we all want-
NFCs before the NFCs came out.
Yeah.
That's see we've learned this is why NFCs happened because they saw a Star Citizen.
Let's be honest. The very first NFCs were from Counter-Strike weapon skins. You have to be honest about that because it's technically the same thing. It's just that multiple people get it by randomly drawing something.
Oh, that reminds me. Do we need to lime this? No.
So I think the only difference between the triage and the medevac were that
Oh, we do need.
Think
Oh wait, no,
the
the stones are gonna be
triage
fine. We
Anyway,
might need to de-stone. I don't know. Would we need to de-stone that before? Because if we're gonna put the one stuff down, I think the stones are gonna be a pain. We might need to set up the de-stoner on the field that's gonna turn into the grapes. Just so, because I think once we put the grapes down, it's kind of like they're forever, and the stones I don't think they'll still be there.
were we sure that, like, because I remember we were talking about whether or not we should just put them on a field as opposed to the plowed?
Pretty much from what I've seen, is you put it down somewhere. Obviously, the only nice thing about using a field is you can pre-mulch it the first time. But there will be a machine to mulch it itself later.
Right, and basically it does it in between the rows without disturbing the vines.
Yes. Yeah. So yeah, we can use the field because it will kind of just cover up the field with the material itself. Of the thing. So it's
Also,
fine.
there a
It's
special
fine putting
planter?
it there.
Also, it's quite cheap.
The planting process is
like that.
actually using the
Like a machine that
No.
rows it out for you? Or no?
no.
For
It's by hand using the like I do with the grass and shit. When I'm like terraforming, it's like with that.
What are you laughing at? Chuckles?
So I looked at the True Mastery unlock stuff, right, for the merchandise of Warframe.
Okay.
So you see a certain kind of people, let's say heavier people, only buy the stuff since they can't no life this game, because you can still viable small and medium, but large XL, 2XL, and triple XL are sold out.
Well, obviously.
I just thought it was funny.
Okay. So what I'm hearing is you're gonna plant the grapes.
Yeah, but not just yet, because
It's
obviously we'll need the money
basically
for
pretty easy.
the
That's
operation.
fine. That's good.
Okay.
The hardest part is actually getting a good distance between the grapes itself.
Which is why I said she's gonna do it.
Get the windrower or whatever it is that flips the grass, and flip the grass.
Header.
Tether, that's the word. Yeah, tether. Get the tether, flip the grass, so that we can make it into bales.
It's a
That would be the
teddy
next
bear.
step. We gotta ted it, and then we'll windrow make it into bales.
I was gonna pick up some veggies.
Nope, you need to do that.
Also, sugar is producing. We need something on like.
Yeah, can we start making the cakes now?
We have milk, technically. We just need
Yes.
to
Like,
pull
I know
it
what
to-
the cheddar looks like.
We have eggs.
Isn't
we
it
have
that red thing
sugar-
over there?
Sugar, milk, eggs. Yeah, we have eggs. We have sugar. We have going currently, and milk is currently producing. So technically,
Isn't
we
that
have
the cheddar?
everything. Just text 1 month more maybe, and then we can go. I just saw how Kenny picked up the
Thank you,
stuff
Sir
from the
Edward.
ground.
I'm glad somebody gives a shit.
To be
No.
honest, I can't see what you're looking at to know, and I don't even remember the name of the tool, let alone what it looks like. Other than it's got
Sir
little
Edward's a
swirly bits
man.
on it, right?
Person.
Also, I just would look at the license plate because I kept mostly the license plate same named
You
after.
lazy little shit.
What?
Not you. My dog. He was sleeping in the chair next to me, and Frank came in.
Well, again, every time you use the big barrel shovel thingy, whatever, it doesn't pick all of it up.
That
So
is
I just
why I
grabbed the
want
shovel
the
and cleaned it.
that is why I want the overpriced thingy.
You know what?
He
I
always
fixed it
wants the
easy.
overpriced thing,
I
to be
just
fair.
grabbed the fucking.
Yeah, but I
got
want
the
to spend
shovel
nearly
mod. I
600
grabbed the
I want
shovel.
to spend.
I
I want to
shoveled
spend.
it
I
up,
want
and
to,
I poured it in the hole.
I want to spend-
we're just those people. If we just talk loudly over the other person, their words can't come out.
This is my favorite thing. I feel like Pigpen.
I want to spend 300k on something useless that just picks up stuff from the
Well,
ground.
somebody better get the windrower and the baler with the windrower on it to come get this shit.
No.
We're not playing for peanuts here, kids.
Says the woman that looked up at Star Citizen. He passed 20 minutes.
Yeah, the woman that was playing, I was looking at and talking about a completely different game.
Yeah, but
Hey,
but now I'm back to paying attention to this. So let's do this. Also, now I kind of want to play Star Citizen.
Oh no. No, my main issue is that they didn't like. It is okay if the game takes time to actually fully get better.
Problem is I feel like their
put that there because we'll need that later.
their ideas
Actually, no,
exceed their capabilities.
That is my
I
personal
feel like it's just way too ambitious. Like what they want to do is just way too
No, the
it's
ambition
too much.
It could be actually quite good overall.
No,
like,
it
for
could
me.
be,
Yeah.
but like how much they want to do and how detailed and intricate they want to make it. They ultimately want to make a simulator of
Yeah,
an
that's fine,
entire
that's
of an entire universe.
Yeah, it's fine.
They want to have over 50 star systems, not planets, star systems.
Yeah, that's fine as well.
Yeah,
It's
games
just
have
a
done
lot.
that.
Right,
There's
it's just
games
a
that
lot.
currently have that. The problem
So,
is
the Angels has
they're
already, for
focusing on the
example.
wrong things. Is pretty much the problem.
Right,
As well,
because
like,
the
for
star systems, they can come out in pieces. Like, you don't have to, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, not to mention
my
that they
main
want...
issue is if you have a company that took up nearly $100 million at the beginning directly when the game got developed, like the Kickstarter, which is fine, totally fine, and more than fine to get that money.
But they're
to
still
make some-
kickstarting.
Yeah, exactly. This is my
Over
second
10
issue.
years later, they're still
Yeah.
kickstarting.
And the next part, what annoys me more, is that they have literally a massive logo in their office. Why the fuck does need a Kickstarter company in that manner that wants to produce a game, literally a logo in a size for nearly $15,000?
Misappropriation of funds.
Like, I have no issue if they take time to develop something or make something great, but it's like now, guys, you literally made your own engine. That is good, but you take now too much time to get your own product out of the market, like fully functional, and also announce at the same time that you make a single player game now.
Yeah, well, Squadron 42 has always been in development.
Yeah, but you see what I mean? They didn't even make the actual game fully, and now they want basically now they want to make also the other game. Like,
Well, they've been
just-
talking... They were saying that Squadron 42 was going to release before Star Citizen.
Who
And
released that?
that's nowhere near being ready to be released either.
Exactly. So you have two unfinished games that are not working fully functional. You should just say, okay, we put a pause on Squadron and tell, okay, we make finished Star Citizen maybe first, and then later on introduce the other one completely, like Squadron. It's fine. It's not a problem. But focus on one game and not try to make two games at once. Then you would also get faster progress done because you can focus
See the
more
little
on one
bit
thing.
that I accidentally.
I did see it. I was going to mention it when we were driving by.
Like, don't get me wrong. You can have fun in the game.
I
Don't
can fix
problem.
it real quick. It's not a problem.
I have no problem with that, but it just annoys me that how they handle the money, you know?
Yeah. I mean, what little we played of it, I had a blast. I thought it was a lot of fun. Like, the freedom to do what you want. I mean, granted, the only thing that really works is, like, mining and fighting. And even mining doesn't work right sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. So
And fighting doesn't work right sometimes. Like, I remember we went into a cave to go, because at the time, like, it was more profitable to mine. First of all, my prospector only holds one person. It's a one-person mining operation. So she can't really, you know, Rachel really couldn't help. But, like, we went into a cave to do hand mining. which wasn't bad, and it didn't make her too sick because the caves were actually, for the most part, pretty open in spots. But like, we would have a problem where we would go to get back on the ship and the ship wouldn't open. Or like, we couldn't, I don't know. It was just like dumb shit. You would just like collapse for no
Really?
reason and die in the cave. Like,
Yeah,
So-
a lot of the times the biggest problem was the ship literally would not open for us. Like we would come back after we were done and the ship would not open. And so we would have to call someone and be like, "Hey, can you come over to where we are and like pick us up?" 'Cause
and then I
we're
would have
trapped.
to pay, and then I would have to pay to have my ship recalled to a space station.
Yep.
And that would take time, and then we'd be standing there like waiting for our ship to come back, and we are just like, isn't this magical? And like cargo running, I only have
And then I kind of just
my-
kept having that moment where I was like, I could just mine like this in like Warframe. I put one into
Yeah.
mine. And it was
And
the
it
same
wouldn't
way in Warframe, pretty much.
Like
Though
I
in
said,
all
the ad-
rights, her truest of waste of money was the whole reason we started playing Warframe again. I
Yeah,
could call you
was
out
that?
with that one. That
What was
fucking
that?
game. That game that you pre-ordered. The time that you said you're probably never gonna pre-order
Oh.
something again. That you were like, I'm never making that mistake again.
She's talking about the fact that I pre-ordered the Anthem Platinum Edition or whatever it was
I did too. I'm honest.
called. And okay, so here was the story, right? So this is when I was still friends with
Anthem.
my.
Yep, Anthem.
This is when I was
Yeah.
still hanging out sometimes with my douchebag friend. I still talk to him, but like intermittently. He likes to sometimes pop in and remind everybody that remind me that he exists, and that we used to be best friends. I'm like, sorry, I traded up. So at this time, we were still like close-ish,
Yeah.
and he was like, you need to buy Anthem and play with me. You need to buy Anthem and play with me. It looks so cool. You get to be Iron Man. And so I'm like, what is this Anthem? He goes, look it up. You need to buy it. It's going to be so good. And so I looked it up, and I'm like, or we could just play Warframe. And he's like, no, it's different. It's different. You get in a suit, and you do
Nah.
these things, and you shoot. And I'm like, yeah, just like Warframe.
Literally,
And he's like, no, but this. And I'm like, no, it's just like Warframe. I'm like, it's
Yeah.
just like Warframe.
But then he kept talking her up. She started getting excited. And then so she was excited about it. And then she was like, you know what? I will
then-
buy the fancy version. And
And
Carl
I
and
did.
I were like, no, don't do that.
And then I did buy it, and I played it for maybe 3 days. My douchebag friend was literally nowhere to be found, and I got bored, and it sat there ever since.
Yeah, it sucked. That reminds me.
And instead she was like, let's play
more.
Warframe. And I was like, it's been forever since I played Warframe. But okay, I'll re-pull it back up and try to fucking remember how to play this game.
Man, you never learned the game, right?
Yeah. So you can
you're
thank
welcome.
Anthem. You can thank Anthem for it.
Or we wouldn't have known any of you. Well,
Yeah.
not her.
No,
We wouldn't
to be
have known
honest,
Earth, for sure. We maybe
No.
would have not known Puck either. I think he came from a war. Pretty much, I will give it to Anthem. I will give it to Anthem. They were so fucked up and did a horrible job that you gave us
To be
a
fair-
new world.
In BioWare's defense, they got fucked
Good.
over hardcore by their developer, by whoever was releasing it. They forced them to do shit they shouldn't have done. I believe if they had been given a chance to properly do it the way they had been doing BioShock and everything else, like if they had been allowed to do it the way, if they'd been left alone and allowed to do it, it would have been a lot better. That being said, for what it is actually very fun. I had fun. Just not enough fun to want to play that over Warframe. It's different a little bit, but it's also the same a little bit. But there was a couple things I didn't like. Like, first of all, at the time I played it, I don't know if it's changed, but at the time I played it, and I know this sounds really dumb, but there weren't any booby suits. Like, your suit was your suit. And so if you were choosing, the only one that looked semi-feminine was the rogue-esque suit. Heavy on melee and poisons, quick, like darting in quick and dirty and getting out. But what I wanted to play was the Iron Man suit. Heavy artillery and stuff. And you basically looked like Iron Man. Which there's nothing wrong with it, but I would have liked to have the choice, because your avatar is, it's female. But I would like to have had the choice to make my suit look feminine-ish. Even if it was just a little bit. Like a subtle difference. But there was no choice. Like, your suit was your suit. Didn't bother me that much. I'm like, alright, so I get to be a mask. That's fine. It's absolutely fine. Oh, wait. Were we wrapping these?
I think Robert played it like once. Yeah, the face he made when I mentioned it. Yeah, people who liked the idea were really excited about it, and then it just wasn't. Fuck the car. It wasn't what they had hoped. Oh damn, our fertilizer is really low. I need to get. Oh, when are we gonna be able to start using the manure for the fields?
Question: Were we wrapping these bales, or were I picking them up?
We just need to pick them up. It's hay. They're.
Okay.
I'm assuming
Well, I started to pick them up, and then I was like, ooh, wait, are we silaging these or no?
Where do we have our lime?
Why?
I need lime.
No, not you. This trailer.
Oh.
I clearly picked up that bale.
Here, I'm just gonna pause this right here real quick.
Oh my god. I hate this game.
Okay. Where do we have our lime containers? Where are they right now? Because I thought we had some lime. Don't you get in your car and drive away? Where's the lime?
Okay. This is what we're doing today.
Sir, I'm talking to you. What is happening over here? Nerf? Nerf, are you okay, buddy?
What I'm hearing
ran into
is
like
that
two things. What is going on right now? Have you turned into an AI? What's okay? Now he's re-hooking himself up. What is happening? What's going on? Nerf! 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 Where's the fuck? Don't run away from me! Where's the lime? What the fuck? Don't you jump away from me! What is happening? Have you turned into Charmy? What's going on?
I mean, back.
What the fuck?
Do you not know you're muted?
So, hello. I told you I'm BRBIC.
So what I'm hearing is people want an Anthem stream. Fantastic.
I can't.
What?
Lunos, ask Robert if he wants to play Anthem with me. See what he.
You can't come back and act like nothing just happened. What the fuck were you doing?
I pushed in the last pellet of the honey.
Okay.
It was stuck here.
Okay, I didn't see that. I literally just saw you unhook, slam into two different things, and then rehook, and then run away. All I was trying to ask you where the fucking lime was.
Oh, lime, empty. Oh, wait, maybe.
Oh god, I was like, what are you fucking turned into Charmy all of a sudden?
Empty.
Oh, are we all
lime
out
is
of lime
empty.
now?
Let me check something before you go away.
Because isn't that what the stone thing
Yeah,
turns
give
it
me a
into
moment. I
lime
have
for
to
us?
check if the production is. We can start the
Oh.
production.
Oh man.
You can't crossplay.
Oh.
Don't hit me.
Sorry.
Don't hit me, or I'll put the
I was
hay.
trying
I'll
to
put the
turn
hay on top of
around.
the. I'll put
I
the.
assume I need
I'll
to
put,
go to the back here where the thing is,
Yeah,
right?
give me a moment.
I'll put the hay with the straw on top of the roof. Don't fuck with me.
Okay.
So we can start the production.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh man.
Yeah, my dad is in the hospital to get his heart checked, and he called me just now because I called him earlier in the car.
Oh, okay.
To see how he is, but he's doing very fine.
I was
Everything
gonna
is
say,
going
how
good.
is he?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
good
he
he's
has
doing
I
good.
just want to know what his reaction would be. You should take a picture of it. Show me later.
Now he is doing good. Yeah, just basically he had got his heart checked.
Couldn't I just have it put in directly into the machine?
Yeah, but it's not working
You
currently.
always own it.
Well, couldn't
I
I,
have to
wouldn't
Once
I
you
just,
buy it, it's yours forever.
Wouldn't
like
I
a
just
cursed-
kind of take this right on over and...
It's like a
Kitty.
cursed amulet
Yeah, start
hanging around my
filling.
neck.
Bam.
Yeah, and nothing happens, right? Surprise! Because I just started the production.
How dare you? If I just spam click it, it looks like it's working.
Where are my cakes?
Give it like an hour in game.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, fine.
So,
Robert,
should
come
I-
play Anthem with me.
I'll sit here
Should I
for
buy
a
it?
minute.
Or should I buy it for you?
We can do combo breakers.
No, it's fine. We can. That's the whole
Okay.
point of this. You know what? Here. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna
I'll
leave
play
this
the
here.
Colossus and I'll just run in there and bash the shit out of everything, and then you.
I'm
come
gonna
along
do
and
something
shoot
that I'm
the
gonna
shit out of
hate.
them.
Because I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to get the fucking AI to do it. So I'm gonna have to go de-stone that fucking field. Or it's gonna drive me
So
crazy
what I
forever.
wanted to say, my dad is doing pretty fine. He's heart checked with the fluid to check
Oh, there it
if
is.
he's ready for a specific kind of medication, so he can take it. Because when my mom had a heart attack, my dad had shortly after an issue with his heart as well. So it lined up perfectly. And so he got that checked as well.
Now I need. What was that? Epic Games? Who did Anthem? Was it Epic?
EA.
Oh right.
EA
But-
has their own app now.
Launcher.
Yeah, I got rid of Origin.
Yeah.
I did that when you said that because we were talking about.
Yeah.
What were we talking about? The Sims.
Because Origin
about
is no
Sims?
longer a thing, which means
Basically not
Sims,
anymore.
The Sims 4. It was different now.
Let me be honest,
Oh,
I
God.
liked Anthem. Their visuals were very great. Their actual flying mechanics were awesome. And the feeling
Yeah, it
of the
looks
suits
pretty.
were good as well. But
Oh yeah,
the
there's a
ov-
lot, but it's just there's
it is
nothing
fucking
like once.
It's fucking boring because you have nothing to do basically. Like
Yeah.
all the awesome looking stuff, but nothing to do with the world. If Warframe had these graphics and these visual designs as well on top of the current gameplay, holy fuck, they just would rape the whole MMO loot shooter region, which they already invented themselves. Well, doesn't matter.
All right, just in case.
I
when
didn't
we
read
put-
the updated
shit
terms,
down.
guys.
Just in case when we put the shit down, it decides that the rocks are
try
gonna
to
stay
use
on the
the,
screen and we're gonna see the rocks forever. I just want to get rid of them.
Is it?
Why
Are
do
the
you-
servers even still up? Like, can you play Anthem anymore?
Yes.
Oh, you can.
He sounds so upset about that.
I know.
No,
He's like,
because
yes.
the basically is fandom itself is pretty strong. And, not anymore because after EA said and BioWare they will not do the rework they promised beforehand. So basically game dropped dead. Sadly, because I enjoyed the gameplay feel. I cannot deny the game felt great. Agreed.
Yeah. There was a lot I liked about it, but
Well-
there was also a lot missing. Like you were missing that
Exactly.
like in-depth, rich BioWare storytelling, where
didn't care
they
about that
really
stuff, actually.
shine. Like
It
the
is a loot shooter.
narrative just wasn't there. There were certain things like I mean, basically outside of like flying around looking for crates, like
Yeah, there was nothing,
there
and the
wasn't
raids are
really
not,
a lot to do.
engaging. And that is as well the thing.
Right, but that and like, unless you had people playing with you, like friends playing with you, wasn't nearly as fun. Um,
They did what?
Library. I don't even have it installed.
Can
Anthem.
my grandma stop calling me every morning? What's she calling about you this time?
Legion of Dawn edition. What? What is it? The Legion of Dawn edition upgrade? No, I already have that. I don't need to buy that. Why are you telling me to buy that? That's fucking stupid.
She just
Time
wanted to
played,
chat.
12 hours,
Aw.
37 minutes.
Always nice to have a nice chat.
But I'd have to re-download it. It is not downloaded.
Let's be honest. Like, I don't play. I will not play anymore. And it doesn't matter what people say. It's just it is not good enough. Like I said, like it could be much better. It could have been much more, and just fucked it up.
I like the flying.
Like I said, the flying was great. Like I would say, if they put in like let's keep with Warframe in this case, if they put up the flying from Anthem into the Arcing systems, I would be happy as fuck.
Yeah, I don't like... There are certain things I don't like about Arcwing, and...
I personally say they should rework the full Arcing system, not the main
I
mechanic,
mean,
but
I,
how the scaling works.
I also don't like necessarily that when you put on the Arcwing, it's like putting on a different... It's like putting on a suit. Like
But that is fine.
you have ability... Like, you can't use your frame's abilities. You have to use the Arcwing's abilities, whereas in Anthem, you just flew, and you were able to
Okay,
use your
but
abilities.
Anthem is built up from a different perspective here. Full suit is made for that.
I know.
Yeah. So
I don't know, like, I'm looking at it, and I'm like, yeah, this game was fun. I should download it, but
no, trust me. As soon as you start it up and start playing again, you're like, yeah, I know again why I didn't like it anymore.
Honestly, like, I have limited time, and I know she yells at me every time I say this. I have limited time, both due to my mental health, I guess we could put it that way, and my job. And so when I do have time to play, I choose to spend the time, if she's available, with Kenny, if it's possible. It's not always possible, but, if I do come on, I would like to enjoy doing something with her. Whereas she always tells me I don't have to, and she's fine just sitting and talking with me while I do something completely unrelated. For me, I would rather do something where we can not only talk, but engage together, like have fun together. And so I would choose to play something she's playing or something like that over playing Anthem by myself. So, like, I guess unless I had somebody to play with, it wouldn't be fun for me, which is why, my douchebag friend was all like, let's get this, I'll play with you, and then I did.
How? Sorry.
That's what Nina just said. I know why
what?
he's saying that is because what Nina just said.
Yes. I mean, although to be fair, if you're having a conversation, like an in-depth conversation during sex, I think you're doing it wrong. I wish my grandma could call me every morning. Either one of them. All right,
Yeah,
to be fair, maybe not the one because she was kind of a bitch, but the other one.
Yeah.
Not every morning.
I would assume the first one, the one that more recently passed. If she could call me from the grave, it would literally just be like, "Have you had children yet?" It's like, no,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
still no. It's still a no. But if the
pun.
other grandma called me from the grave, I'd be like, please tell me what your macaroni and cheese recipe was, please. I can't find it anywhere, and I'm so sad about it.
Yeah, the grandma that most recently passed, I'd be like, I need the recipe for your pasta fagioli. I need your recipe for lemon chicken. I need your recipe for chicken and rice soup.
You know
Stuffed
what is
peppers. Like, I need all of your recipes for these delicious things.
Yeah.
Your beef
what is
stew.
would
Yeah,
be
but it's not the
evil?
same.
You know what would be evil?
Hmm.
If you like the other grandma of Kenny, she didn't like so much with the shitter thing. Well, don't worry, forget anyways if I answered.
All right. So
No,
do you need me to do?
anytime that grandma called, I would answer and have a conversation with her. It was nice to talk
No,
to
no,
her.
no, I meant like more
It
if you
just
answer, you
that
just
was
keep
her
forgetting it.
main topic most of the time that she wanted to go into.
Yeah, but when have you kids?
The answer is never, unless we decided later to adopt when we
Nope.
have money.
Well, I've thought about it. I've thought about like adopting a not baby.
yeah, it's.
But that's like
I don't
getting
want a baby.
that's like getting a dog. But that's like getting a dog from the pound, right? Well, okay. So my biological paternal unit was adopted, and he didn't treat my mother or me very well. He didn't hit me, but I feel like that's because I was really little when he left. But one of my earliest memories is him hitting my mother. I must have been like 3 years old. So yeah, not a good man. Not a nice man. But I remember hearing, again, I was really little. I remember a conversation that happened between my mother and her father, my grandfather. Where he said that like he knows that she's been, the gist of the conversation was that, he knows she's been through some shit, but it wasn't entirely his fault because he was adopted, and being adopted fucks you up. And I don't know why, for some reason,
Well,
that stuck
not
with me.
everyone feels that
But
way.
he was a baby when he was adopted. I feel like, no, because our foster care system in America, I will say this is a hill I will die on, is so fucked up. It needs to be completely torn down and rebuilt. Like I mean, you have people who get licensed to be foster parents literally for the check that the government gives them. They don't care about these kids. They don't nurture, love, even in some cases provide for the basic necessities for these kids. We don't have enough social workers. There aren't enough people checking on these people. There aren't enough checks and balances to ensure that the people who get licensed for foster care are doing it for the right reasons and are capable of providing for a child's
Yeah,
well-being, mentally
that is a
and
big
physically.
problem in America.
And so these kids come out of foster care with serious mental health issues. They have abandonment, depression. Some of these kids, 13 years old, want to kill themselves because they've never felt like anybody's ever loved them or wanted them. Do you know what that does to a kid? Fucked up. Foster care system is horribly, horribly broken. Anyway, that's my rant for the day.
Yeah.
At least for now.
But my rant is fuck no to pregnancy.
Yeah, no.
That and I have a lot of issues with really young children. I
have no patience.
It makes me extremely uncomfortable.
I have no patience. Also, when they're really little, that's too much responsibility. Like, you hold them wrong and their head will fall off. Like, I'm not trying to break no baby's neck just because, like,
but they crunch so funny.
It flops around and shit. Like,
Jesus.
But yeah, like an older kid, I could do that. I could adopt like a child. Like
Okay, each restart basically reset. No, it doesn't.
if it's potty trained, I could adopt it.
Okay, it's de-stoned.
I potty trained my dog. It wasn't fun.
We can sell letters, by the way.
Sir, I need to talk to your
It's a
vet.
little late for that now.
Why are you sitting around all the time with like the tip of your red rocket sticking out? Why?
Like, is it a
just-
really good price, or is it just like, oh, it's
We have
slightly
to set-
okay?
No, but we have to sell bread. Like, that is demanding in this case.
What am I selling? I'm running to my tractor.
Yeah, but it's time to sleep.
Is it? Are we done for the day?
Yeah, we're
Also,
working in the
I didn't say
darkness.
anything to Nina's comments because I agree on this case.
No, I've just always been someone that really is very much.
I don't want to be a monster and say I don't like children.
I don't
It's not
like
that
children.
I don't like them.
I don't
It's
like
not that I
them.
don't like them.
I don't like
It's
them.
that it A, depends on the child, and B, depends on how much responsibility I have over said child, and how long that responsibility is going to go on for.
Excuse me, Rusty. Can I help you?
Oh, Robert, you were the only one. You were my only Obi-Wan Robert. You're my only hope. Yeah, like so the thing is that I don't necessarily I said to somebody the other day, I was talking about it. I said I couldn't figure out whether I liked the idea of having children or whether I wanted the reality of having children. And until I could answer that 100%, I shouldn't have children. So I didn't have children.
I didn't want either.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
I definitely
my
did
freedom.
the thing. That's where all my friends after high school were like, "What? You don't want kids?" I'm like, you know, I was putting on the fucking facade of that. Oh yeah, kids are great. Yeah, totally. But I'm at the same time, I'm like,
I mean,
no.
kids can be great, but not that
Captive,
great.
You're already loading up.
I'm happy to be like an aunt, where I could
Um,
easily just go, "Well, here's your kid,"
pick
or watch
up,
from a distance
eggs
once
as
they were
well,
old enough.
But we
The key
don't
word.
sell the egg. The eggs
Once
go
they
to
were
the
old
bakery.
enough. There's many pictures of me looking extremely uncomfortable next to the boy.
What is this in front?
As much as I would try my hardest to not look extremely uncomfortable.
Butter.
Do I have to pick that up too?
Yeah, it is
No.
not full pellets, but just to get rid of them.
All right, hold on.
And that's Zelda.
But once they're like 2, 3, once they can go use the restroom on their own,
Yes.
I'm fine.
I don't want to potty train. I don't want to potty train.
I
Just
have a
give me
lot
a
of
child.
patience. I can deal with a screaming child. I have a lot of patience.
Slow down.
Oops.
I like how you're talking about and as a hypothetical. No! I am an aunt. I am now an aunt to, oh god, math, 4 people.
Oh right.
'Cause
I'm like 4. I forget Greg has sisters.
Yeah. Because Greg does have two nephews.
Wait,
and a
weren't we
niece.
sleeping?
Now we sell. But
We're
the eggs
selling.
to the bakery. Eggs to the bakery.
Eggs to the bakery. Where's the butter going?
The butter's selling.
Really?
Yep, he filled up the butter on the bakery already. That is why the pellets are so weird. Can you come? Do you come here and pick up your lime?
Sorry, I looked over here and they're just hovering in the sky. Oh, the straw's looking really low here, so you know.
That's fine.
I do not care for kids. Like, I can tolerate them. I keep hearing aunt instead of yeah, because I say aunt instead of like aunt. Yeah, I'm gonna get my.
Are you-
Kenny,
are
did
you
you
British,
Sir
Sir Edward?
Did you unload the?
Well, he is a Sir Edward.
Kenny, did you unload the? Speed
If you
zone?
guys had kids, you'd have to act like adults. You don't. No.
I
really.
mean, I have a
I-
dog baby. Does that count? Because I don't think it does. 'cause I'm not an
As a
adult.
child kid, I know. Lunos has a kid. Never once did
not
she
an
actually act fully like an adult.
Okay,
No. Only
that's
kids-
bullshit. Because I've heard her yell at the boy, and yes, that is total parent. That is total adult business.
Let's
Not
be
yell, but I've
honest.
heard her like
Let me be
parent
honest.
the boy. I should say.
Only
'cause-
kids believe adults figured the world out and believe that the adults are actually adults and not just cuts and just big.
Okay.
If you look at the company, it's just a kindergarten, just that you get paid. And tell me it's not like that.
All right. So wait. There's bread here, though. Should I pick this bread up?
If you can, do it and sell it as well.
How do I differentiate between what I'm taking and what I'm giving?
I only sound like an adult when I'm mothering
press O.
people. Yeah.
All right. Press O.
But also,
and what?
as we talked about last stream with Jinxie and
If you press
Lunos,
O, you
it's the
can
same
change
voice
what
you
kind
use
of
on your
type you pick up.
animals.
Well,
No.
Why? Sorry.
Material
why?
type.
I forgot to
Yeah,
pick
no,
it
I
up.
saw
I'm
that.
an idiot. Hold on. I forgot
Material
to pick up
type.
the line.
Eggs. Unload the eggs.
Yep.
That's not where I was supposed to unload, I guess.
I believe just a little bit further behind.
I maybe forgot to actually pick up the lime. It's fine. I had to turn back around, but it's fine.
Oh, it's actually
Well-
quite full.
I got the I filled this up. I got the white powder.
The good stuff.
I got the good stuff. Yeah. I got a thing full. Oh, I just hit the fertilizer. Oops.
So we have nearly
All right. I guess I'm gonna just go do this in the dark while I'm waiting.
16. So if you get more lime, actually, we can get a full production going again. And the output of lime to water is actually pretty high.
One of the few useful mods that we put on. Since most of our mods were like cosmetic dumb shit.
What do you mean? What?
Most of our the lime machine was a
Yeah,
mod.
Yeah, but I thought actually we get more lime, to be honest, like more stone in general.
Oh, out of the stone.
Yeah, but let's be honest.
It's fine. We barely use lime, so not getting a lot of lime is fine too.
As well, not even that. I keep forgetting that we just have about 1, 2, 3 active fields.
Yeah, and we haven't had to really de-stone them outside of like the first time
Yeah,
because they got it real bad.
like we could buy field 7 at one point, like field 26. We could actually buy it,
Oh, I've missed a wave.
but barely we can buy it. We would have just left
Oh my
like
God.
$400. Like the next raid would just fuck us over.
Yeah, this had some lime issues that I'm gonna have to fix. The
That's
problem
good,
with
you
this
have
is
not
it's a little bit
Actually,
close
it
to
is
the road.
amazing how much lime we
And
got.
I'm
off
selling the
of
butter
some of it
and
off.
the whatever to the whatever.
Everything else is at the supermarket, yeah.
I might cut this off away from the road a little bit more
And holy shit, look at the money.
because we're not.
That
really
is
wanting
rolling.
Huge.
That just was the bread, nothing else. Yeah.
We just wanted a fun time.
That wasn't all the bread either.
Yeah. That is money, my friends. Not perfect money, but it's rolling. Also, I personally believe we should build more bigger fields of wheat or more different kinds of flour, so we can get more bakeries running. To be fair,
Yeah.
like no
That's more-
joking, the money that we can get out of them is not bad. If you're in the scene of production line. Even though I'm absolutely the person that does not like bakeries anymore.
Okay, so that's the bread and the butter sold.
Perfect.
Now I'm gonna loop back and get the eggs.
Wait, stay there. Look at the sugar. Maybe you can pick up sugar.
Hold on. I'm trying to get because the eggs got divided in the cab
Oh, okay. I didn't
because
say
I put them
anything.
down in the wrong spot. So now when I put them down again, it like split them.
Ah, okay.
So I'm trying to pick them all up and put them
So
back
if
down
you
so they'll go
want,
back
you
in.
can drive next to the sugar mill.
I will. Yep.
And pick up the sugar and bring it to the bakery. If you have that in there, you sleep and then get the milk out of the barn from the cow production, and then we have everything that the cakes can get start rolling. Rolling.
Okay. It's still not taking them. Maybe if I drive like this.
Wait, let me check how full the is. The eggs are full. Sell the rest of the eggs.
Oh. Is
Everyone
that why
in
I've
my
been standing
family
here
was
for 15 minutes?
a little disappointed when I
Trying to get these
officially
eggs
said I was
going?
Yeah,
never
just
going to
double.
have kids. Apparently, they were all excited to see me as a mom and did not expect me to respond with, "I'd rather die than raise a mini gremlin me." I feel that, especially because Wynn got kicked out of like multiple schools when he was a little kid. Supposedly, he was a little gremlin child that got kicked out of multiple schools.
Okay, so now where's the factory?
And I was a
sugar?
biting terror as a child, so you know, a great
The factory is
combination.
next to the supermarket, directly the bigger
Oh, so
other building.
okay, I see it in the back. All right.
If you're also next there, you can pick up the. If you place down the stuff from the sugar into the bakery, you can pick up the flour from the normal mill. And giving Klepto a full trip around the city.
Aren't we supposed?
Yeah, she's
it'd be a
going
lot
on an
better if
adventure today in the
it
darkness.
would be a lot better if I weren't doing this in the fucking dark. Is my problem.
That's
We
what I
can't
was
sleep
saying.
now.
I was like, God, do we
Like,
have
can
to?
we
Because it's
sleep?
dark.
No, we can't sleep. The selling part is already over. We can sleep. You want guys?
Okay.
Sleep? Yes.
You would
no,
have
maybe.
to.
Okay.
You would have to. You would have to do it. I'm all the way over here.
I have to pee.
Okay. I want to be a dad, but first I have to find someone who believes in loyalty. Oh no.
I know someone.
I'm sure you'll find someone.
But she's mine already.
Yo, you'll be like Nerf and be like, I'll never find love. I'll be alone forever. And then be like, I'm going on a date. I'm going on a date with a really cute girl. I'm really nervous. Guys, do you think it'll be okay? We got to see it in total. To go from the I'm gonna be alone forever. I don't need a girlfriend. I just need friends. It's fine.
Could be still fine. Just bonus points.
Yeah. Now you have a friend with benefits. No. Well, you're still his friend underneath it all. You love each other, but you're still friends, so that does make you friends with benefits.
Nah, the bonus point is she's redhead, so.
Yeah.
If I ever get a child, I'm sorry for the kid already because we are ginger, so the kid gets definitely bullied in school.
That child highly likely to be a ginger.
Yeah.
Unless one of your parents happens to not be a ginger, then there's just like that random chance that they're gonna end up looking like one of your parents instead with their hair color.
Unless it's a girl, then I otherwise just have to punch a lot of guys.
Yeah.
I would say like I could say, why are all guys so fascinated by
Okay,
ginger people, ginger girls? I'm like, I can't even explain it myself. It's just a favorite.
All right, so girls are also attracted to redheads. That is a dual thing.
Which universe? Tell me. Benefit.
Hey, and you got the evidence since Nina went for a redhead.
Yeah, but she's a redhead as well. It doesn't count.
Gingers unite. You can steal souls quicker.
She could be a redhead that wasn't into redheads.
Not joking. There's actually an official a meetup in Netherlands for redheads, and I'm still thinking about to go there a second time.
Should I get the rest of the lime out of this and go put it away?
The funniest part for me is still.
Alright, I have a lot of
Pick
sugar.
it out.
So I'm taking it to the bakery, and then what?
Yes, bakery, and let me check how much
All
money we
right.
can get
What
for
container
sugar.
would we be putting this in? Which of the back one, right?
Sugar we don't. We can sell. Sugar can be sold.
Because seeds and shit, we're all going into the back one, right?
So fill the bakery and then sell the rest?
Yeah.
Now the question is, where is it going to throw this?
Utility stuff is on the back, yeah.
Where is it going to throw it? It threw it over there. I should have known. Oh.
Yeah, because it's lime.
No, I was wondering on what side of the thing it was going to throw
Also,
it.
it is more amazing that you can make pellets out of thin air.
Yeah.
I believe the bakery's full on sugar. Can you confirm?
Yeah, give me a logistic moment. Sugar is full, yes.
Sorry, you were talking about Star Citizen. I'm like here for it. I'm all like, I should use some of these ships that I have spent all this hard-earned money on.
How much of this is one pack? How can I...
Only like 2 of them exist though, or only 2 of them are actually active in game.
Oh, there we go.
They give me loaners for the other ones, and the loaner's stuck.
Yep, now I just gotta get them in. Sadly, they popped them on the wrong side. So hopefully they'll pop them on the other side.
Okay.
We are nearly a million years
Now
again.
where was I going?
The normal for flour.
Okay, where's flour?
The big silos you see directly in the left side. Left side probably.
We don't have any fertilizer in there, right? It was all out?
Oh, we had like 2% fertilizer.
Yeah, but we don't have any in the container. I think we just have seeds in the container.
Check. I'm currently at the moment.
Yeah.
If Klept is already next there, she can also pick up the fertilizer.
Well, did we want to start... How much would it cost to get the manure going? To do the first wave of this manure?
Manure.
Yeah, because remember, we couldn't do it for both, but we could do it for one of them.
We could use slurry or manure. Slurry would be more expensive currently, so let me manure spreaders.
Because we got a lot of manure. I'm looking at it from here. There's a shit ton of manure over there.
Shit.
No pun intended.
Yeah, no pun intended. There's a shit ton of manure right there. Look at it all.
Lick it all.
Look at all that shit.
Look at I understood lick.
You don't lick it now.
Exactly.
That's like us talking about bathing in the slurry. Because it's got that fucking hose. It looks like a shower.
Always been
Oh man. All right.
I hope.
Okay.
Manure. Okay.
These are just yellow, so they should be rolled back down once it's done. That should not be a problem.
Okay. Let me get different tire because I like different tires. Okay, we got it.
And that's all nice and ready. Oh, actually,
you can get it now.
Is it at the store?
Yep.
Okay.
I have no fucking clue how to load that thing up, but you figure that out.
Oh God. Woo. 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 That was was that was frightening. Everything's fine. Oh right, we need to fertilize the grass field. I don't think I could put manure on the grass field. I think it would still need to be fertilizer for the grass field. Because I think manure can't be on top of something. It needs to be something that's gonna get like put into the ground.
100% sure.
All I know is I think they said you could not put manure as like a second stage. You could only put it as one stage.
Oh, okay, second stage. Okay.
You can use the manure on the fresh cut grass. Okay.
The fresh cut. Okay, that is good to know.
Now the question is, it was freshly cut yesterday. Could we still put the manure on the freshly cut grass if it was cut yesterday?
Third one.
Because we have slept, so it is a day after.
Be our library for farming simulator. I nearly said Warframe, but that's me.
That is not this game.
I'm just standing here waiting for flour. I have a whole truck full of flour.
Shit.
I'm gonna ask something.
No.
How is this different from the other fucking thing we have? It looks a lot like the beet thing that we had. It's funny.
Technically the same because the beat thing can also hold the manure.
Oh, but it doesn't have the machine on the back of it?
Yeah,
I mean, I guess that's one way to turn a trailer around.
At some point we need to figure out what to do with the old liquid manure or whatever, liquid fertilizer
the liquid
or whatever it
fertilizer
was.
we will utilize as fumigated crop protection stuff.
Okay. Because we still have that fucking bag of fucking fertilizer over there.
Flour is going to the bake shop, and then what am I doing with the excess?
Sell.
Okay.
Let me double check what price currently.
Well, we'll find out. Oh wait, I was gonna.
Yeah, the excess you can sell. It's on a very high currently.
Do I care? I do care to fix the little thing. Let's be honest.
You don't care. You don't care. You don't care.
I do care.
I see it moving, Klepto. It's going up and up.
I'll ignore it. It's fine. It's just a little
Holy
tiny bit out of
shit!
grass.
How much flour can a bakery take?
Apparently all of it.
Yeah, apparently. It's not even full. And come on.
Oh wait.
That's all she wrote.
Okay. It's
Can
not even
I?
full.
Here's also a question. Can
Do you need
I
to go anywhere
mulch
else?
the grass and have it
No, you
continue
can't pick up
growing?
the
Didn't
mulch
we
and
learn
then
that
bring
we
it
could
back.
do that? Is that a thing we learned we could do? Was that I could mulch the grass and it would continue growing?
Yes, I believe so.
And that was like another way to get some extra off of the grass?
Yes.
Alright.
I still like that you all enjoy your new tractors, so they're so strong and fast.
Actually, I think my little one is my medium one is faster, but it doesn't do. I don't think it hauls as much.
That is true. But we could buy you another big one.
What am I
like
picking
these,
up?
Nothing currently. You bring back your trailer, and then you
I
can
thought you
use.
said I was...
Yeah, but then you can use the truck of
Guess I
Kinney
should mulch it
for the
first
milk,
then.
because the truck is already attached to the milk trailer.
I'll mulch and then I'll do the thing. That's
I
fine.
mulch. I mulch. I mulch. You understood? We mulch.
Now I want to play Anthem.
No.
Her
I wanna
thought
play
process of things she wants to play. Okay, you can go play Anthem. I'll go back to playing Diablo 4. It's fine.
Hey, how about Warframe?
Speaking of
Hey,
Warframe,
all right, I have been
what do we
slowly
have?
working
Is it
on getting
next
that up.
week or the week after? Wasn't there something I had to log back into Warframe in a month for?
A month? Yeah,
So I
next
couldn't-
month.
Yeah, 4 weeks. It was something.
Yeah.
How many? Right, but how many weeks has it been?
All right. The you mean the?
This is the second
I don't know.
There was
I don't
something
remember.
She needed.
I
was
just
something she
remember
needed.
that there was
Yeah,
something
for
I
sure.
needed that that you said required me to log back in
Yeah,
in a
circuit
month.
Warframe, circuit skipper for the Incarno weapon.
Oh,
sorry,
the
what?
weapon she wanted. Right.
High creation. What weapon?
Uh,
Oh, the inverted something. In
Incarnate.
I don't know. That's it.
Was it the Bolt? No, it's not the Boltor. My brain
Yes.
just goes to Boltor. Was it the Boltor?
I like the Boltor, and then Puck was.
Yeah.
Did I actually
Puck
remember
and
that
Nerf,
fucking correctly? Holy
Yeah.
Puck
shit.
and Nerf were saying that Nerf was of the mind that any weapon is viable if you like it, you can make it work. And
Yes.
Puck said, actually, the Boltor is not bad if you get the incarnate version.
It
It's
is in
actually
general,
a very
though,
good
we
weapon.
can make every weapon working.
Eye
That's in my opinion.
creation.
But next week is the Bolter Incarno.
Okay, so next week we're gonna be doing that on stream.
As well,
My
for all
vacation
people who are interested in metagaming for statistics, the ceramic digger is also going on again. And the Elix Incarno.
Farming is going fantastic, creation. Although
Look
I
at
haven't
us.
done much farming. I've done a lot of talking about how much money I've spent unnecessarily in video games.
Yeah, she spent most of the time just standing in one place having a conversation with chat while I was farming, and alright.
About how
It
much money
remind-
I've spent in
It's
Star
been a very
Citizen.
productive day, because you keep the chat moving while I'm just silently working.
It reminds me we have to get Kenny up and you as well, Klepto, in caviar standing constantly.
In what?
Caviar standing.
The new zone
yeah.
that we unlocked, we just
Yeah,
never did the rep
I
grind
never
for
did.
it.
I never did anything with Fibonacci and all that shit either.
Yeah, Fibonacci.
Yeah, no, that's the rep grind.
Yeah.
What am I doing with this?
Come over here, on the other side.
That's what he's talking about. I've been slowly working on the rep grind here and there. What I've been doing is I've been just kind of solo working on getting the frame that comes from it as a way to
Dante?
do two things at once. No, not Dante, because we already got Dante.
Oh, the horse girl.
The Q one.
Ah, Corvix.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep
I've been
forward.
working.
This is the
I
other
need
spot.
only one piece now. I farmed out the other two.
Nice.
All right, what am I doing? Belly.
Load it up if you can.
Moo milk.
It's funny that we actually
No,
have
they yelled at me about not building a new computer.
creation. Out.
Which doesn't need it.
Creation thinks I need one.
Her computer is
All right.
still better.
The computer is fine for what it's doing, actually, like very fine.
Well, that was the point in buying like a lot of high-end products at the time, so that it would
Exactly.
last me longer.
Exactly.
That's why
So
I
now-
spent like over $2,000 on the parts for this beast.
I spent more, but it's fine. Oh, we got 20,000 liters. Then let's go to the bakery, and then we have our production line going for cake.
I was not planning on opening a can of worms. Sure you weren't, Kareem.
Oh no! Oh no!
No!
Did she flip it?
No,
Yeah, the train
even
hit me and now I'm
worse.
stuck.
Oh no.
Let me get my.
I hope we can get you out.
Give me a moment. I need a bit of time to get to the forklift. Like, really, the joking buy of a forklift was not meant to be an initial actual thought behind it to actually use it. It is turned out one of the most useful items that we have on this game. For one
Yeah.
fucking reason.
What am I stuck on?
Not
though?
even for the reason
door?
it's meant to be used.
Oh, you get
it's
out, you get out.
our most used thing.
No. I tried to go back in. I can't. Because I'm jackknife, I can't go forward.
Oh, then
And
the
The
let me
trailers, like, yeah.
It's okay. If it takes you long enough, the train will come back
no,
the
no.
other direction and ram you the other direction.
No, it's fine. I just was stupid. I'm like, why don't I just unhook the trailer and hook it back up so I can go straight? So here I am.
Okay, then we didn't need that. Okay, it's fine.
All right,
Bakery. This.
make it safe.
Now she can continue trucking.
Yeah. It's funny that we actually managed to split up all 3 parts in this game. For each one of us, one favorite part.
I like hauling. I like moving things around. I mean, there are some farming things that I like to do, but for the most part, this is what I like. The
Like
horses need to be ridden too, though.
like
So
everybody that knows me, I love management and systems to build up to make logistics work. So,
well, you're
Yeah,
German.
you make
That's
sure
what
we
you
can
do.
continue to
That's
function.
what your people do. Germans are all about efficiency.
like, nah, I'm just no. It's more point of I can be lazy but look like I'm working actively.
I mean, you are kind of.
Like, it's not a lie. You're being very productive while also not really doing much.
Yeah.
It's like the job of a supervisor.
He is our supervisor.
Black water boy.
That's already fit up all.
Oh shit.
It reminds me I have to change my outfit again.
Why?
Why do you need a new
Do
outfit?
I want to know why? You know what? I don't want to know why. Just change your outfit. Go ahead. Live your best life. I'm still
I
wearing my
missed a
John
little
Deere
bit.
sweatshirt.
How do I change clothes again?
All right, I'm at the bakery.
Well, he's trapped
I'm at
forever.
the bakery, but it's not taking my milk.
Oh, did you actually make sure cake was started?
It should be it should be requiring milk, so doesn't matter if it gets the prompt for that. You can load it up normally. You need.
Is she
Oh,
in the
there we
right
go.
spot for
Oh,
it? Maybe
worked,
there's
it
a
worked,
different
it worked,
spot?
it worked.
There we go. I got it.
She found the spot. It was basically. Holy shit! It's okay. Let me. The rest of the milk you can bring to our Käserei.
We're bringing to what?
Dairy, like the Käserei we bought.
The,
It's
we bought a
literally
dairy?
It's literally the fucking only building that is German in this game.
Oh, the Einen Kleinen milk place. All right. I gotta find the Einen Kleinen milk place. Hold on.
Alright, Mulchstedt.
There it is. Kasserei Ernlengrat.
Oh, cakes and bread are now producing at the same time.
And then we will put this away.
Right? That's what it is? The Kleisen something Erlengrat?
Käserei. Erlengrat.
Whatever. Yeah, what you said.
Käserei.
Yeah, sure, what you said.
Käserei.
No, fantastic. It sounds.
She's like, no matter what, I'm not gonna remember the next time.
I can't even remember this time. He just said it 14
Käserei.
times. Hazel
Käserei.
Rye?
Käserei.
Hazel guy?
Hazel lies. You heard it here
clap.
first. Hazel lies.
Klepto, around in the circuit thingy is the entrance for the.
I don't know who Hazel is, and I don't know why they're lying, but you heard it here first.
Käserei.
Hey, Kegel exercise.
Kegel exercise.
All right, I'm stuck, and this.
I'm just waiting. Like, I know I won't be able to hear the noise but I'm just like hearing the disconnect noise as he just bails.
So, Klepto, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Haze
I was
and
stuck,
lies.
bro.
Yep.
There was a car and a telephone pole, and I couldn't get around. All right, I got it.
Tell the cat to
Alright.
stop being a stripper.
She only knows one thing in her life. Don't take it away from her.
What do I know?
Being a stripper?
So...
I don't know about being a stripper, do I?
So we are
I mean,
producing now cheese and butter at the same time as well. We
Okay,
need more
so
milk.
Okay,
made
yell
it-
at the
Oh, I have to
cows. I don't know
unfold.
what to tell you. Buy more cows.
Unfold.
Okay, wait.
How far does this
Instead of
spread?
oh shit. Instead of buying
Cool.
vehicles, buy more
You
cows.
fucking cows, give me more milk!
Wow.
Jesus.
That was unapologetically fucking German screaming. You have to yell at them in German.
I could make it sound like a specific way, but I'm afraid of some outbursting stuff on the side. It's like, look, social media canceling.
Are you gonna like? Are you gonna like Hitler yell at them? 'Cause, like,
Maybe I can do that.
I mean,
do that,
I don't
but
know. I'm
will
kind of
not.
here for it. I feel like you should tell them to give you more milk, or it's straight to the gas chamber. Go.
No, it's straight to the butcher. Who are you kidding?
Not joking. Like to
The meat
specific
chamber.
say something. If you say something like this and it's dishonoring about the Holocaust, etc., it can actually get you in jail in Germany. Not joking.
That's. I mean, to be fair, I respect that.
Not a joking matter.
All right, creation says you need to be gentle with cows to get milk. So I think
So
you need to go
you tell-
up to each of them
Creation.
individually
Creation.
and speak words of love and tenderness into their little cow ears.
Creation. Just one thing. If you use a whip on a cow and keep slapping them, is it afterwards a milkshake? Because whipped cream, you know.
Terrible. Do we need to play some light jazz?
Oh my god.
And then the cows will love you.
What are you trying to seduce the cows? What's happening? Why is Jess talking about seducing cows? I'm really confused what's happening.
Because creation says you need to be gentle with cows to get milk.
Also, it reminds me how
And
much
so
we
I
found
told them
out.
he has to whisper words of love and tenderness into their tiny little cow ears, and then they will give him more milk.
Also, just a side note,
Ugh.
most of the cows getting to the point of hitting puberty. So we get
Light jazz,
Light
you'll just get
you'll
cheese.
get cheesed.
It's great.
But only soft cheese.
Oh god, it's horrible.
And if you pay too long, you get yogurt.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh god! It just keeps getting worse.
That's my baby. How you doing, baby?
No, only versus if you mix up the bull with the normal cows.
Dog.
Oh,
Look
That
at
as
the dog.
Oh! It's like that one movie with the donuts being filled with dog sperm. Ah!
Oh my god,
Party
National
animals.
Lampoon's Van Wilder. One of the funniest movies I
Yeah.
have ever
Party
seen in
animals,
my
best
life.
movie.
I
Oh.
laughed so hard the entire time, but yeah, that scene does make me cringe.
I
When
still
he's like
remember
lifting
this-
it up and pouring it into his mouth.
That's what I told you. Fucking jelly-filled donuts. I can't. Ever
I
since that
miss-
movie, I can't. Something about it is like, especially if it's cream-filled. I'm like, no, I can't, man. I can't.
The
I
best
need to
part
know
is
it's not
still
full
for-
of cream. I
for me
don't
when he said-
trust.
When he said,
still
"Oh, it's still
actually
warm."
Oh, it's still warm.
It's so good. And then he's like
Ah.
lifting it up in the air and like pouring it into his mouth. No, but one of the lines from that movie I still use all the time. Whenever somebody's like, "Oh, this happened. I'm so worried," and I'm like, "Worrying is like sitting in a rocking chair. It gives you something to do, but it doesn't get you anywhere." Write that
Yep.
down.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
still
it's
in
off
game,
the
and my body
rails.
still reflects like, nah, you don't want to be close to that.
Crazy kids and their crazy VD.
It literally has even the warmth from it. It has the steam from it because the shit is warm.
Okay. So what's next on the agenda other than making
I'm
pancakes?
going to mute stream. Don't mind me. You and me both. Creation is what Luna's response.
What could we do?
I'm glad that I could ruin donuts for you guys forever. I'm gonna listen to yesterday's stream.
Speaking of
instead.
donuts, I got a strawberry frosted donut with Sprinkies, and there's like
Holy
10 Sprinkies on
shit.
here.
Do you guys know how much money we can make by selling fucking cakes?
Why do you think I wanted cakes, bro?
She wanted cakes because she wanted cakes. It has nothing to
Exactly,
do with
I
the
was
amount
like,
of money.
she was
probably
wanting
had
cakes
no
because-
fucking clue how much money. I'm guessing it makes a lot of money.
Crypto, we can pick up tomatoes and lettuce.
It's farming.
Propelling?
Yeah, let's be honest. The conversations go off the rails when it's Farming Simulator because we're literally just doing mindless tasks. So the conversations go a little crazy.
Let's be
For
honest.
selling?
Yeah, selling. Farming Simulator is literally just all kind of random topics.
Seriously
Also,
though, it's like a variety stream, but we're playing one game.
Yeah.
It's like a chat stream, but there's a game going on in the
It
background.
becomes a podcast, but in the
Yeah.
background is us farming.
It is a shit show of a podcast.
I find this wildly entertaining.
No,
That's
you
where
know,
we
the
were
problem
having a
is,
conversation and a joking about what would the podcast be named if you and I did a podcast.
Either Foxy Kitty, or I don't know. I like Foxy Kitty.
Was it Puck that said or was that Nerf? Someone said the 2 girls, 1 mic or something like that.
I believe
What
I
was
was
it?
because
One
Pac-
podcast or something, 2 girls.
I believe
A joke
I'm-
on the
2 girls, 1 cup.
yeah.
Yeah, and you think talking about that scene from National Lampoon's Van Wilder's bad?
But let's
not
be
talk about
honest.
2 girls,
Let's
1
be
cup.
honest. Let's see. Let's get to the continuation. 2 girls, 1 finger paint.
The 2 girls, 1 finger.
I
What would
wish
that
I
be
would be.
for? What is that for?
You
What's the
don't
name
want
for
to
that
know-
one,
don't-
I
huh?
don't think you
Like,
want to
for-
know.
Like for all of you guys, don't Google.
It's like whatever you do. Oh, you were the one that said the Lunos was the one that made the joke, I guess.
Lunos, you're not that funny.
Lunos is like, no, I made the 2 girls 1. I think she was channeling. She's like, I feel like Jess would like this name.
I have no clue. It's probably happened on a Final Fantasy stream.
No, if it was it was just a cover. It was oh god, was it the last? Oh right, I think it was the last. When Jinxie wasn't there for stream, I think it was that stream.
Oh, you were playing Scorekeeper?
The low budget version of 2.5 Men.
Yeah. 2 girls, 1 tractor. Yep. She's gonna turn that into the name instead of Plowtown. She's gonna have it set as 2 girls, 1 tractor. But then that sounds really bad when you come into the stream and it's 2 girls and 1 guy talking. That does make it sound like.
I mean, obviously
Exactly
he's the tractor.
Oh.
Somebody needs to ride the horses.
Not
That's
a
on
good
you.
conversation switch. Not a good conversation switch. Let's be honest.
Somebody needs to ride them boys and girls.
It was Final Fantasy? Okay, it was Final Fantasy. Okay.
Usually, if there's
Speaking
something
of
that
which-
is show.
I watched that Final Fantasy of you guys doing that, I'm assuming, story raid.
Well, last stream?
Pride goeth before the fall. We got this! You don't got this.
Yeah.
You don't got this.
I was so excited that I did the thing right.
And then you didn't do the thing right.
I didn't. Well, I did do the thing right. I then got hit by something else right afterwards and died.
Yeah, you did the one thing right. But then the second thing you did not do right. So it made.
But I will be honest.
No. Oh god. Ah, 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 ah. Okay.
Now, but here's the question: how badly did you do when you did that fight?
I haven't done it yet. I'm on Makers. I was gonna do it this morning before stream. But
Oh,
I
what
have to do a
patch are you on?
dungeon. 6.2. Makers something. Makers match.
I have no clue. I was keeping them tracked by patches so that I could like know where I was. So I was following the quest lines. I don't remember what the quest's names were though.
That reminds me, we have to get Himi up to the level of you of in Warframe.
Oh, I have to do
14.
Alzadal's Legacy. So I'm still in 6.1.
Yeah. Yeah, we just did the dungeons as truss, so we wouldn't have to really.
Yeah. Well, I just didn't have time to do it in a trust.
I should have stayed as tank for both of them when I did it, but I don't think I had the gear anyways to do it as my tank, but it did mean I was way faster than poor Wind. So I was like, oh, if we do him as truss, I should probably do it as tank, just so it's just as slow as it is, because I was doing too much AoE damage and things were dying way too fast, so he'd be like way behind on his trust.
Yeah, see, my AoE is okay, but since I'm a support class, like, it's not...
Be making money, 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 money.
I mean, not a lot of money. But then again, like, I can't really be too mad about, like, the vegetables, because we don't do anything except for make sure they're water.
Also, we just made 50k,
So
don't forget that as well. That made us, the two trucks made us now 50k.
Yeah, I can definitely see where they're like, oh, you probably will only be able to do like one pass with the manure.
I think
the
that's
manure
the name
runs out fast. I used it a lot of it.
Erlingrat, that's the name of this map?
Erlingrat, yeah.
Hello, Pure Blood King. How are you
But
today?
that was not the name she was thinking of. Oh. She was thinking of a dungeon in Final Fantasy.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what the name she was trying to remember. It's too bad I can't tell to go put it back in
I thought I already did that.
I believe you can.
Whatever.
You can just drive in that and throw
Oh,
it
you
out.
think if I could just like go right in and then...
Yeah.
No, I've already did that because I did the Troya, didn't I? Maybe not.
Also, Klepto, pick up the honey, all of it.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I thought you wanted me to get lettuce.
Lettuce, I had picked up the rest, and now honey's only left.
Well, tired of rain and storms. Yeah, we've had a lot of rain and storms on the east coast of the U.S. a lot lately too.
I love rain.
What is
so do
rain?
I'm a pluviophile.
What is that?
I mean,
is it like that weird thing that you guys call snow?
It's something that happens not in the desert.
Oh. I don't know of worlds that are not the desert, so I don't.
Yes, I understand.
At one point, I can invite you all to Germany and just fuck your shit up.
No, that's the joke, is don't know what rain is and don't know what snow is. Or, you know, like Lunas likes to say, yeah, that elusive sky water, that weird sky water.
I love rain.
Hi, I'm back. Do I need to plug my ears again? No, we're good. We've moved on.
Oh no, we've been good
from that moment.
Actually, when you said you were gonna mute, I was like, okay, we'll talk about something else.
No,
we should maybe move on now.
So wait, you don't want me to get the tomatoes and the? Oh, there is no lettuce. You got it. Okay.
How do I get this to dump it though? It won't dump it. Oh, maybe I have to fold it. Hold on. I have to fold it first.
Is that all the honey?
Not yet, I believe. No, it's not all the honey.
Okay, go ahead.
There's strawberries
Follow
in front of you.
me.
Why are there strawberries here?
I don't know. How did they come? Just pick them up. You need to sell them anyways.
Wait, why can I?
I don't know why. I could sworn you.
Why can I do that? Why can I open up the sides like that? Do I just? Oh wait. Why can I do that? Why am I able to do that?
Oh man. I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, like today started off sunny and then we're gonna get thunderstorms later. And Monday we had scattered thunderstorms. Like it's bad.
Oh, no control I. I don't
Like,
understand.
and then at night on
Maybe it
because
just can stay in
Sunday
here
was
forever. I
really
guess that's
nice
fine.
out. So a lot of like, but even on Monday it started to calm down at night, and we heard some people because fireworks that leave the ground are illegal in my state. But people get them anyway, and
What's this
so
thing sitting here?
I don't know. My mother was laughing because
Hey,
she
hey,
feels
bear,
bad for all those dogs that like when fireworks go off, they like cower and hide. She
Oh,
was
right.
like, you know, you have these big dogs that like cower and hide, and it's so sad. She's like, meanwhile, our tiny little Frenchie decides that when he hears fireworks, he's going to bark at them. He gets like big mad. He's like, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear you.
I might just park it like next to it, I guess. Over
He
here.
sees them as a threat and squares up.
It won't
Like,
come
I'm like,
out.
yeah, that's like Napoleon syndrome. I think that's what they call that when like small dogs are like
Oops.
super like
I'll just park
think
it
they're
over
big
here
dogs.
for
Basically.
now.
So, like a couple fireworks went off. He was asleep. He woke up, heard the fireworks, barked a couple times, then went back to sleep. I'm like, really? That's it? All right. So, am I taking any of these things to the bakery?
Come on, come on, come on. You saw nothing?
No.
Not even the strawberries? Should we make sure we're full on strawberries in the bakery before?
Let me check. Yeah, they're nearly full.
Well, you want me to just top them off while I'm here?
It's only like 25 liters. Just sell them.
What are you laughing at randomly?
I rolled my tractor. I was doing tractor tricks. I was just rolling my tractor around. Oh God. Oh. I'm just doing tricks on my tractor over here, you know, the cool people thing. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh, that's so sweet. Military
The
dogs are
stones
the
disappear.
best.
I don't want to look at them.
We needed it over 100k with just our farming stuff. Nice. I have to be honest, I'm so fucking happy that we use solar energy.
I always feel
and
so bad for the dogs that like get scared.
Yeah. Shadow used to
Mine
get really
doesn't.
scared with the noises
He's
like
like,
that.
I'm gonna fuck these fireworks up. How dare you?
She
I was
wanted
sleeping.
to like curl up with you guys. She was like, I want to be held. Hold me, please.
He's more like, I sleep 16 hours a day and you're interrupting it. Leave me alone.
It's showing that it's like some of its sugar beets is very
Does he like
strange.
wag his tail all excited and like watch them? That's adorable.
Okay. It's all
Mine just barks
nice.
and goes back to bed. He barks to let them know he means business and then goes back to sleep.
Getting ready for the ESPN competition. Yeah, I'm just getting ready. I'm gonna do some tricks.
So, Kenny, what you do you plant now down?
All right. So when does beets? How many more months?
So,
we got?
question:
A couple
do
more.
I need to do anything else?
I believe currently not. Let me double check.
How long before our cakes are ready?
Probably
they're
need
already
to
producing.
do a pickup of the vegetables soon. I'll start riding the horses though.
Fine. Oh yeah. You want me to do that, or do you have something to do? Because I'll do that.
I have nothing to do right
I-
this second. I can do this.
Okay.
I don't really want to
All right.
start another step on the field when it's already like halfway through the day.
Nah,
And
we
we'll
not
probably
have enough
sleep.
wheat currently. We would need to start our production on flour again, but we not have enough wheat currently. Only 30k.
That's a lot of wheat.
Not a lot at all. Because the mill takes us already 90k to get filled up. You can of course pick up a trailer, pull it up with the wheat, and then pull it down in the mill. That would work as well if you want to. I don't know how much time is left to let the wheat grows. What we could do, if we all agree on, we could buy another field.
That's adorable. Shepherds are great.
We could buy another field if we all want to.
They're just like for
Yeah,
the amount
what
of
fuel would we
time
want?
I have. I couldn't get a breed that was too smart because
Like, what would be the
I-
next field we would want?
They
Because I
need
know we were going to do a
stimulation.
different type of
Like-
like wheat-like product.
I have a
Field
friend who
7
has a
or
purebred
in the
shepherd.
buying station 26.
And he started doing this thing where he would try to like pounce on shadows, and they thought that he had something neurologically wrong with him because that's
And
weirdo
they're growing
behavior.
currently
Come to find
barley.
out, the vet said that the dog is too smart for the stimulation they're
Ooh,
giving him,
free
so
barley?
he's trying to entertain
They're
himself.
currently building up
Um,
barley.
and it's
Oh.
not a good thing. So they had to
So we
like
could wait
try to
until
find
it's
ways to
basically
like
fully
enrich
grown
him more, so he wouldn't do like psycho
and
things
farm
like
it down then.
stomp on shadows and try to eat them. They were like, German
Switch
Shepherds are a
fields?
highly intelligent breed of dog that need constant mental stimulation, or they go a little off the rails.
Field 7?
Yes.
Also, Shiba Inus are incredibly intelligent.
At least we wouldn't have to go far for that one.
Because I almost wanted a Shiba. But they need not only, like most dogs, they need physical stimulation and mental stimulation.
Like it still needs to grow a lot. It's currently just
My
me.
dog,
Yeah, it would have been just
Frenchies have
planted.
always been like up there with my favorite breeds of dogs. They are both lazy and semi-stupid. They require very little exercise other than like playing and maybe taking a quick walk around the block, if even that. We go out in my big front yard or my big backyard and play like fetch. Like we throw things, he chews on them. We tell him to bring them back. He laughs at us and runs away while we chase him. It's a
So
fun thing.
I would say we buy field
And
7
then he
as
passes
next
out
one
for like
when it's
the
fully
other
grown,
Yeah.
so we
16
can
hours
just
of the day,
instantly harvest it.
and eats everything he can get in his mouth.
But
Yeah,
you
so
all
that'd
can
be like
dec-
June or July
Yeah.
of next month.
But
would
you
be
all
when-
decide what we are planting on that afterwards. Because technically we could make more specific stuff, or we get slowly all standard grains into our system. Since we have no all production yet running, we have not
Because barley's the only other like wheat product, right? Like that
No,
would work
oh,
for bread.
Sorghum. I
oh
think.
no, there are much more. Much
There's
more.
more.
Yeah, you can use barley, oat, and sorghum. Sorghum.
I actually am.
All
I was
flour-
actually
flour
talking to my
sorts.
boyfriend about getting a Maine Coon. They're my favorite breeds of cats. I want a cat that's the size of a small bobcat. I want a cat that is so big, I have to like use
For
both
example, oat
hands
would have the highest
pick
outcome
it up.
for flour.
and lift with my knees, not my back. Like that kind of cat.
So
Maine
we
Coons
could
are
check it out.
amazing.
What I would
Norwegian
avoid for
Forest.
the
Are they bigger than Maine Coons?
current
Norwegian
list
Forest is the
stage,
big kitties. Yeah, Maine Coons are not as big as Norwegian Forest cats.
I would avoid at the current stage.
Well, there
Maine
is
Coons can come in
actually-
many different sizes. Yeah, they can be kind of long, but no, Norwegian Forest cats are bigger.
Maine Coons tend to be like,
They're very
pretty
smart,
hefty.
but they're also a little aggressive.
Really? Because I was there's a
We have
A
a friend
cattery.
whose Maine Coon destroyed her face.
oh yeah, but that was a different because when I read up on the
Yeah,
breed,
she
they said they're very
it
like
was a male that wasn't neutered, which was part of the problem. A lot of the problems was they
also
did not neuter their cat.
she snuck up on it while it was in hunting mode. It
Yeah.
was like looking out the window during that chirping thing at the birds, like the and then she snuck up on it
Oh no,
and
it was
put her face
aggressive. It
right
was
next to
it was aggressive to another cat outside the window. But yes, but
Oh,
no, they
either way.
Also, again, the cat was also very tutorial, and which is kind of a main. They will pick one person, and sometimes that means they will not like other
Really?
people.
Because
Yeah.
everything I read about Maine Coons said they were chill and sweet and cuddle bugs and
Well, every cat is different. Like you could
right.
get one that's a sweet cuddle bug, or you could get one that's like, I'm gonna watch you from a distance, don't touch me. Because that's what our Maine Coon, only to Lunos, wanted to like cuddle and like be loved and shit. To everyone
Siamese are
else,
like that.
look from a distance.
Yeah, Siamese are like that. They'll pick one person. My ex-boyfriend had a Siamese cat, and she was beautiful. Her name was Suki, and all I wanted to do was love her, and she wouldn't come anywhere near me. And I'm like, "Why doesn't your cat like me?" He goes, she only likes my mom." I'm like, "She doesn't like you?" She goes, "Nope. She doesn't like anybody in this house but my mom. My
Because that was
mom's her person."
Tiger, right? Maine Coon was Tiger. Wasn't that the last cat? Oh god, my brain. Tiger. Tiger was a good old hunter. Loved to bring rabbits and mice up to the door. Most of the time, not dead.
Oh, my cat would have to be an indoor cat. People drive up
Yeah.
and down my road like psychopaths.
Well, the cat was found outside. It was an outside cat that was found. Yeah, Tiger was a really good kitty. Like, very good cat, but again, only gave a shit about Lunos. Could not care a single fly about the rest of us.
There's a cattery. Is that what they call cat breeders? Anyway, there's a cat breeder of Maine Coons. Like, yeah, like I want like a 20-pound cat. Like I want like I've seen Maine Coons like there was one person that held a Maine Coon in both arms, like spread shoulder width apart, and it was like behind their front and back legs. And like the cat's arms were like hanging over. It had to be like 3-4 feet long and hefty. And they were like, "Look at my cat," and I'm like, "I want that cat." I also thought for a brief moment in time there was like it was a split second. I'm like, "I'd like to have a Savannah." You do not want a Savannah. Like public service announcement. You do not want a Because once I thought about it, I was like, "I want those Savannah cats. They're huge and look like cheetahs." And then I went and I'm like, "No. No. No. No."
I
They're
don't know. The
crazy
dumb tabby
looking.
life is kind of hilarious sometimes.
Oh yeah,
Even
like
though he's needy as fuck.
like I had a domestic short hair. I don't even know what she was. She was a trash goblin. You just find her on the street and you're like, "Oh, look, a cat." Mike is like,
Though I
"I'm
don't
still
know
waiting
if
for a
some
kid
of his
to walk up to me and
personality,
adopt
like
me."
the needy, I'm gonna cry at you a bunch, is probably a Persian thing more than
Oh
a
yeah.
tabby thing. But he does have the orange cat, one brain cell mentality for sure.
I love my mom. My mother loves Persians. My mother, that's her favorite breed of cat is a Persian.
You've
She
got to be
loves their
okay with there
smashed
being
in grumpy
lots of hair
faces.
everywhere.
That's
Lots
her
of hair.
problem. And so I told her I was gonna get a Maine Coon, and she just like looked at me, and I'm like, "What? There's a breeder in
There are also
it's
lots
like
of hair.
20 minutes away." And that's why she gave me the look. So Nerf, before I forget, I am sitting here with a loaded truck. Do I sell these things or do I store these things?
What do you have in your truck?
Strawberries, maters, and lettuces.
Why you have the stuff in your truck? Just sell them.
Go sell them? Okay.
Hmm. Oh, why you didn't drive away? That's why. Okay.
Yeah, fluffy kitties are a lot of work. That's the only problem.
So can you back to you with the what should we plan on Field 7?
I think Field 7 would be a good one. It's close enough that it's easy for us to get to.
Yeah, but what we plan on that?
I don't know. I just like it would be nice to have something that varies off from because the only problem with like barley, obviously, yeah, it's gonna have free barley, so free barley, yay.
But it shares the same
It
harvesting
shares the same.
with
Yeah,
wheat.
for the most part, yeah. It'd be nice to
So,
have
like,
something
right
that's
now-
slightly off of it, you know?
Thank you for the follow, Pure Blood King. That's adorable.
Yeah, but you are the person for knowing that stuff. So wheat, barley, and oat have the same
See, that's
cycle.
the thing. I would like to have grandkids, but there's like a step in between you have to take, and I don't want that step. There's a step in between that has to happen. Although, to be fair, at my age, I mean, they did say that that whole thing about women having children over 40 gives increased risk of birth defects. That's not true, actually. But my problem is like, okay, so I'm 43. If I had a kid right now, all right, well, not right now, but if I had a kid 9 months from now, right? By the time,
Yeah.
by
It
the
can't be
time
right
they're
this second.
college age, I'm gonna be 60.
So perfect to care for you.
But that means I'm gonna die soon after that.
And teach them early.
Like, I don't want to leave like a 22-year-old orphan because I'm a fucking fat cow that can't not be healthy.
And she's
I
honest
don't
with
know
herself.
when does a late in life child. And
Yeah, but his parents,
are
I'm
lovely.
sure his parents are healthy and take care of themselves and aren't like, you know, possibly diabetic, but still eating a fucking donut like it was nobody's business. Or a Dunkin' Donuts lemonade refresher that has 75 grams of sugar in it for breakfast. Yeah. I had that today.
She just has to name Kenny as the godmother. Easy. I guess that's true. When you die,
Yeah, well,
I'll
that's
be
okay,
there.
because by the time I die, like, the child will be of an age where she'll be like, all right, this is okay then. But
Yeah, because Wynn's
but, like,
parents are in their 70s. Mine are only in their 60s. But again, his sister is like 20 years older than him. She's in her 50s. His
Like, I
oldest
saw this
sister
girl-
is in her 50s. That's why my niece and nephews are like literally maybe like 5 years younger than me.
I like Aaron. Is that his name?
No.
Alex.
Aaron was Alex. There you go.
Alex. I like Alex. I knew it was an A name. I like him.
You liked
He played the
Aaron
little
too, though.
mage.
Aaron was
Who's
also
Aaron?
a buddy of yours. He was the other mage. He was the other mage friend that I had that played with us for a while there.
I did like him. Maybe that's why I was confused. But I knew it was an A name. Do I
yeah.
get points for that?
Yeah, you knew it was an A name, and you knew it was a mage. You just couldn't remember which A mage name it was, because I think they're about-ish. Well, actually, no, Aaron's a little older than Alex, but...
Yeah.
Who did I not ride? Oh, God, I keep forgetting.
No,
Come
I
over
just
here.
hit a pole that was too... Really? No stop, no turn signal. You're a piece of shit.
Okay,
I
late
know.
60s. How about that? Late 60s. Better? Better?
No. I don't know. I like my money and I like my free time. Therefore, no children. I got a dog
Jupiter. Jupiter. I need to ride
And
you.
I don't care what people say about dogs being expensive. He is not as expensive as a child. Plus, there's also, you know, the lack of therapy bills that I would inflict upon a dog.
But no, you gotta remember, all of your bullshit gets countered by Mike's bullshit.
Yeah, but okay, so I mean, I guess he's my life partner. I hate saying boyfriend.
He's
'Cause,
your
like,
husband. He's
he's
pretty
my
much
husband.
in the rules of the law. He is your husband. You're your partners. It's just you guys didn't feel like getting married. That's not a problem.
Well, I don't like calling him a partner because people automatically assume I'm a lesbian. I'm only half. I'm only half, and my current partner is male. But like, he is like he would be a great dad. He
Is he?
really would. He is the sweetest, gentlest soul. I do not know why the fuck he is with me. I am like this raging, neurotic fucking mess. Like, I give very few shits about things.
Lesbian.
Yes. Uh-huh. The other half is straight.
She's saying she's bi, guys. She's really screwing with your head right now.
Really good friends. We were, she came into work wearing a pride pin, and I walked up to her, and I was like, oh my god, where's mine? And she goes, shut up, you're only half.
Oh, I
I
gotta
told her I
love
was
it.
gonna start. I told her I was gonna start texting her like rude ass shit, and she's like, "Please don't do that. My wife is so aggy. Like, I will get in so much trouble." And I'd be like, "Damn, girl, your ass look fine." Like, I hope her wife sees it and gets pissed.
Oh no!
She's like,
don't
"That's
do that.
fucked up." I'm like, "Well, that's what you get with your bi-erasure shit. I count. I count as queer. There's a B in LGBTQ." Rude.
I was born. I'm pretty.
I
sure.
also joked
Okay.
with her. I said,
Sorry,
I said
my
to her one
father
day, I
may
said
be
it's-
70 now. They're both.
I said it's-
they're for sure late 60s. Okay, I know that much. Time. What is it?
I said to her, I was like, it's a good thing you're married or I would have shot my shot. I'm just saying. And she laughed at me. And then I texted her the other day because I got transferred. I texted her a couple weeks ago because there was a girl walking like through the store and she had one of the nicest asses I have ever seen in my life. And normally I would have ran over to her and we would have tried to found a way to like show her, well, not showing her. You know what I mean? Like not making it obvious that we're like trying to stalk this girl's ass. And I was like, I have no one here to look at girls'
Do
asses
we have
with.
the
And she thought that was hysterical.
machinery for corn or sunflowers? Oh, do we have the machinery for either of them? Wait, you can use sunflowers to make flour?
Nine.
Nine?
Now we can.
You can.
I thought we were doing something that you could make flour out of. So you would have
Yeah,
a,
but
a
everything
pure
that makes
flour.
flowers all in the same time.
Oh,
It's
All
all on
well,
the
that's
same-
fine.
yeah.
I could deal with it being on the same cycle if it's like slightly varied.
okay, then we make.
I mean, I guess it depends on how far the field is.
Oat. Not far.
Barley or oat.
Yeah.
Well, oat we
Um,
could throw in and give if we ever wanted to give to the horse.
So oat would be also the best one because it has the highest output on flour compared to the
Okay,
input.
cool. Yeah, we'll do oat again then. We were doing oat for a bit there.
So that's it until we are.
How much
Let's
oat
see.
do you need? Like,
A
how
lot.
much? Are we talking about a
We-
field as big as the wheat field?
Bigger.
Oh,
If
okay.
we
No,
that's
duh.
No joking, it's field 7. Field 7 is like half the size like field 3. So don't worry.
Yeah.
Hey, yo. Hi, sweetheart. It's just seltzer. Mommy needs a beverage.
But then we have to slowly get into the habit actually that we all work on the fields. You
What,
are
checking out girls'
rotated.
asses? Facts. It is always better with friends. What was really funny is the one day that I saw a really hot chick and we were working in the same store, and
Yeah, I think oats would be the
I
best.
I ran around the store to find her, and she was coming to find me because she had seen the same girl. I miss Jenny. Well, right now we have 4.
We have 4 horses, yeah.
Hi,
I was
sweet
trying to
missus.
remember which fucking horse was the one I needed to finish writing. And it was Jupiter. And so then I just kept saying Jupiter over and over so I wouldn't forget.
so
And
she
she's
wouldn't
very
say
upset
Juniper
right this
instead.
second because I'm not saying Juniper. Because, yeah, no, I looked at the name and I almost said Juniper, and then my brain went, nope, that's not right. Because I remember you making fun of me the last time I said it, and so it was in my brain right then.
It's the
Good,
best
you know?
thing. It's my favorite thing.
I believe the only ass Nerf looks at is mine. I can't say
mean-
that because we've definitely had a moment where both Wind and I were like, what the fuck, that ass?
I mean, when I tell you, okay, so this girl's ass literally looked like an upside down heart.
No, because I was watching a clip of this one streamer that I watch that was doing a
Should we skip to the
bike-a-thon.
next season because it seems you
Yeah,
are
yeah,
off
we could
running?
sleep now if everyone else is good. I'm done with what I was doing.
So the horses are done.
We've decided on the next thing. Yeah, the
Klepto's
horses
doing
are
the
done.
Matrix.
Yeah, I got the
What, I
last
got
horse
trail-
ridden. And...
Damn it, Snow! How dare you ruin my son!
Nah, it's actually fine. Actually, storms would be nice now.
Oh yeah, we're not. I mean, we have a couple mods, but it's mostly like.
Yeah.
What do we have? We have.
We basically
Oh,
have
we have the
everything out
thing-
normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much
All
everything
our
is
settings
normal.
are normal.
The only thing
Yeah.
that are actually mods in this game are the auto-loading stuff, like auto-loading the pellets to trailers, etc.
Oh yeah, no, we ride them every day. Every morning, like right now, you see the first thing I'm doing, just unconsciously, is going to the paddock. Because usually this is my job,
Yeah.
but I got roped into. We're just gonna walk over this fence like it doesn't exist. Fantastic.
Also, the main reason why we have so much money already is because we use a little trick like solar panels and wind turbines to keep our money
Yeah,
going.
the first thing he did was we basically stood there while we slept through I think 3 years, and every time he got enough money, he would buy a new solar panel. And then we just kept sleeping in solar panel and sleeping in solar panel and sleeping in solar panel. So now he's got like 20, 30 solar panels up.
Yeah. That's
Then
like
we
a-
did a
and-
little longer until he got a wind turbine up. Then he took
Yeah.
out a loan and put 3 more wind turbines up. So now when it storms and there's no sun, we still get the income from the wind turbines. So we're bringing in passively like 150K-ish.
Let's
during
be
the
honest, if
winter.
we have done
A month.
everything like normal in the game, we had not even close to that stuff we have now. Not even close at all.
So he set us up
Yeah,
with like
having,
a good.
having
We had
the
like,
wind turbines in the.
I think we
in
had
the
like 2 million,
solar.
and then we started doing farming stuff.
Yeah, sounds right.
Pretty much we waited a year, maybe 2.
Nah,
before
3 years she was alright.
3 years.
I was
Okay.
like, yeah.
I went to a convention with a buddy of mine, and he was pointing out girls' nicest ass from possibly far distances in the middle of crowds. His girlfriend wanted to see them.
Yeah, that's one of Mike's favorite things about the fact that I'm bi, is I don't care when he's checking out girls, because I am too. He's like, this is a perk I never understood was amazing. I said, yeah, there you go. Where did it go? Oh, there it is.
Well, let's
My
say
problem is Win constantly makes fun of me because my Twitter feed is just full of anime boobs most of the time because of me following mostly riggers and other VTubers. All right, I rode
Juniper.
Juniper. You rode.
Okay,
So
I
now we
wrote
have these
that
two?
one. The Pinto and the Black.
Okay.
I tried to go for the black, but I couldn't get it out of the stable. Like every time I got on it, it like reverted to being back in the stable, and I can't ride it out of the stable.
So yeah, he'll come in and he'll be like, "Man, you're looking at boobs again," and I'm like, "No, it's just they did this rigging thing and it was cool." But you know, when the character's jumping up and down, the boobs are jiggling too. But yeah,
Mike's
it's
like,
also
"Ooh,
just
anime
it's full of
boobs."
boobs. I can't help it.
Mike
a lot
would
of
be like,
pretty
"Ooh,
ladies I follow. A
Ooh,
lot
anime
of pretty
boobs."
anime ladies.
I keep getting him to watch Lana Laser. I'm like, this is like
She's
right in your
great.
wheelhouse.
Just wait.
He loves like horror movies and slasher films
Yeah.
and shit.
She needs to do
Like-
some more of the
If I had to pick his favorite movie series, it would either be Back to the Future or Halloween. The Back to the Future thing I find semi-annoying, not because Back to the Future isn't great, because it is, but that means that anytime Back to the Future is on TV, even though he owns them, he watches it with commercials
yeah.
and edited for content and lengths. And I'm like, dude, he goes, it's not the same. It's just on, so I put it on. Of course I'm gonna watch it. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it's on. I'm gonna start watching it.
Alright, you're annoying. Can't even imagine having 500 million. Do you know why? Because anytime we get a substantial amount of money, Nerf has to buy something really big and expensive.
Hey, but let's be honest. Everything, even the joking things you bought, turned out to be useful. Like the only thing I bought actually just for fun turned out to be one of the most useful things you actually constantly use.
Did you brush it afterwards? Okay.
Yep, they're all good. They're all up, both all
I
100,
think-
100, 100.
I want
100, 100, 100
to
down the board.
I want to keep Jupiter. I like it. I like his name. And I like
just
my
the
black
name because I accidentally
Luna.
say it wrong. That's
No,
the
I
only
also like
reason
the
you
name
wouldn't
because,
move.
well, okay, because Jupiter in Greek mythology was the king of the gods. I'm sorry, Roman. My bad. Strike that. Reverse it. Zeus was Greek. I
You could
hate my
probably
life.
put some straw in
Thank you,
here.
Percy Jackson.
Straw? We could probably put some straw in the cow barn.
Then stop talking
That's
about it and do
impressive.
it.
I like the names they came with. Well, the black being
Ow.
Luna speaks to my Sailor Moon soul.
Can it stay in the
And like I said, Jupiter is
things?
the
Does
Roman equivalent of Zeus, which I like. I think it's a
How
good
do I
name
do
for a
this?
horse.
Even though the wrong person I'm talking with is actually the person who's doing the most here currently.
Like, what kind of
I
name
know,
is
you're
this
giving
for
me
a horse?
shit. I'm the one that's been doing everything. Fine,
I
I'll
keep
do
production
this
on.
too.
Parents.
It's fine. It's fine. Jess is having so many stories today. She's on a roll.
Also, I picked up already the
How do you
straw
name them?
if you need it.
I would like to change the paint's name.
Nope. hold on.
Why did you do that?
I was gonna say Apache or Navajo, but Cherokee, yeah. That was actually the name of the horse that
Hello, Kenny.
I was riding behind when it kicked and my ankle almost got smashed. His name was Cherokee, which is probably why I didn't go with that one.
Hello.
Not that it was the horse's
This is
fault,
so laggy. You gonna pull that off of the thing now?
because he was a rescue
Oh my god, the lag
from
is real.
You know why you are lagging, right?
circus or something, like
have you
like
done?
not a circus, but like a games,
This-
like a show.
Look
Like
at me, look at me.
basically,
Hey,
if you're riding Western, you pull back towards your navel, check and release to get them to stop.
Stop
If you
lagging
pulled
me.
up too high, like they
rude.
couldn't let novice riders,
I am not
ride
surprised
him,
why it keeps lagging.
because if you pulled up too
You
high,
have to pull out the.
he would
pickup,
rear.
Yeah, I was just trying
Because
to get
that
close
was the
enough
signal
that
for
when
him
I
to
got
go up.
close, I could actually pick it up.
And so they couldn't let, like, people who
Yeah,
didn't
that's
know,
not-
like kids, ride him, because that's not a good experience for somebody learning.
Oh god, it's not gonna be close enough.
Because kids tend to pull towards their chest, but if you did that, he'd go up.
Can we take a loan?
Go into the menu for the animals.
By the way, we paid already back nearly 400k of the loan.
We'll go with Cherokee. That's much better. I like the other names. Stop it. All right. What's next on my agenda? What do you need me to do?
How full are the greenhouses?
Strawberries always. The strawberries aren't full yet. The strawberries are the real pain in the ass. Tomatoes are only. They're not even half. And obviously lettuce is even less than that.
He needs the structure.
Oh, I just tossed some in accidentally.
But yeah, he was really pretty. But there was another. I don't remember what the other thing he did was.
Don't
Oh
worry
my
about it,
god!
guys,
I
will post
wanted
them
to
in.
do okay because when you buy the season passes, you get 3 extra maps, and there was that one map, Silver Valley or something like that. That was basically a logging map, and I really wanted to try that, but Kenny was like something distracted, something lots of work in this one. Yeah, that one.
Nope, I think that's it.
Okay.
I think
and
I
then
can add
push
any
it back
more.
inside.
Yeah.
What are we feeding the horses? Or are you putting
Not
that in the
yours, the 40 cows.
the cows?
Yeah.
Did you buy more cows to get more milk?
No?
No, we wait just for the reproduction time.
Oh, okay. How much longer before they start doing the nasty?
I do.
Why you call it nasty? It's fun.
It's probably not that much longer, to be honest.
Because that's
Actually,
just that's one of the American or English speaking world way of saying it. Doing the
technically it
nasty,
is
doing the dirty.
nasty if you compare how many bacteria get exchanged.
Bumping fuzzies.
And let me check how much time we have to tell. So most of them are slowly getting to the time of puberty.
Oh, I see.
Reproduction
I can
is
do
a-
something useful.
Reproduction
Oh, man,
is
it's
at
gonna be so much
50%
fun.
already.
Who's at 50%?
The brown Swiss and Holstein. Holstein.
Oh, alright.
Okay, yeah, but like, how fast has it been going up? Don't worry, I got you. Oh, this is the best part of this game.
Let's be honest. As soon we have
Well, I don't know if
reached
we have
that
to
point.
push them in. I think they just do their thing.
You sure?
Oh!
Yeah.
Why did it
sure.
cover up? Did you see that? It just covered up.
Yeah, because it mixed in the food.
Oh, it's making food.
It looks like
Yeah,
we're
'cause
low
they
on
just filled it
silage
in.
too.
Actually, no, it's not picking up those, oh no, silage, yeah. Yeah, silage is looking a little low, too.
So do you want to pick up silage as well?
Do we
yeah,
have
we can...
any?
Yeah, I think we
Is
have some
that-
in the back. Is it done? Has it
Yeah.
finished
Yeah.
cremating? Yeah, no, it's just picking it up. You don't have to push it in. It's just picking
I
it up.
Damn.
can cut open
I
the
got
bell.
super excited.
I want to try it, but also don't want to try it. No. What happens if you cut open a
Oh,
silage
God.
bale?
I would cry.
I don't know.
I don't
No,
know
I
if
don't
I have
try it.
all the paywall DLC. I have the 2 season passes.
So the next time we do grass again, we pick up for silage.
All right. Question:
Yeah.
if I pick up all these veggies, am I selling them or am I storing them?
Let me check.
Oh, come on. Why did you stop? Just keep going. Jesus.
Come on,
Oh
train!
my god. These freaking cars.
Lettuce we could sell, but we don't have much lettuce, right? You can sell strawberries if you want to. But we
actually,
could
I need
also
to be on the
use
other side.
strawberries for production line on the bakery.
Why? We're out of strawberries? I thought you said we were.
No, we are full, but we could use the ones we have. But also strawberries come back so fast that we could just sell them. Or different option, we could build a second bakery.
Well, I think we're already down low on the wheat, didn't you say? So.
Yeah, yes, no. The bakery is full. It has a 70k of flour in there.
Right, but you said we don't have enough flour. So
Yeah, but
wouldn't
if
adding a second bakery compound that problem?
Yeah, technically yes, but also no.
Okay.
We can just wait for the current time at that point. So we have enough going on there.
Yeah, we could just start every once in a while just selling it, whether it's hot or not. Just sell the
So
strawberries.
if you want, you can sell strawberries. They are pretty good. At the current time. Tomatoes are also good at selling currently. Nearly 1k. And lettuce is nearly 2k. So you could sell the whole thing if you want. Everything that you have.
Okay.
I probably shouldn't fully fill this because, yeah, I don't know. I left a whole bunch of shit just sitting in front of...
Yeah,
It'll
I'm
get
just pulling
absorbed
out
eventually.
stuff, so if you don't need it, just let it stay there and pull it
Yeah,
back in.
I might just do this much because I'm just worried about too much sitting outside of it.
I get that, because now you're going to have to, like, finagle your way into the silage spot.
Yeah, thankfully that shouldn't be too hard because... Oh. Unless I fucking hit the rack thing and it just... I kind of just come in like this, I think I'll be okay.
Oh, yeah. The Swiss drivers are not very good either. Again, no stopping.
They are not
No
Swiss,
turn
they're
signals.
German. But still weird.
Huh?
Erlengarten plays in Bavaria.
Oh.
But Bavaria doesn't count to Germany, so it's fine.
It doesn't?
It does.
Hey,
but
they don't
it's a running
understand
joke.
that I want to drive across the railroad track. They can't judge me. Okay, unload.
I have no idea what you just said, Nerf might. Nerf, read my chat. Can you understand that?
He's like, it's not German, fuckface.
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
The American drives on the railroad. Is she crazy?
Hey, they didn't need to stop in front of me, though.
Did you miss the part where he was trying to get me to say the name of the Einen Kleinen dairy place?
Here's a lie.
And all I kept hearing his... Whatever. Eagle Ride.
Here's a lie.
According to Giants, it is located in the German-speaking portion of the Swiss Alps.
Oh, okay. Then it's Swiss. Who cares? They're also weird. But they're actually not German, so.
I just happened to decide to speak German there, I guess.
Nah, well, historically they count were in the region of, every
Why?
German.
Why are there strawberries hanging out of my trailer?
Because
When
it's
they're
just, the
tethered
strawberries
in.
keep breaking. I don't know. They just keep breaking.
But they're
It's
tethered in.
constantly happening. Yeah.
Why are
Yeah.
my crates all tipping? They're strapped in. I hate this game. Am I
There's
even
been
able to
some
close
weird
the door at
issues
this point?
happening. Because remember, it was strapped in, but it was hanging sideways out of the thing that one time. There's a little bit of bug issues happening. It only seems to be with the strawberries, though.
I'm also having trouble driving. I'm blaming the snow, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm having a little
snow.
issues too. I think it's the snow.
And I also could do this again. I can literally see how my ping rises up when I do it next to you.
I really hate you. Stop it!
I don't know. I just
Stop
like
it! Something about him doing that really fucking destroys the game for some reason. Because because Jess has done that before and it didn't destroy the game, but you doing it is like hell on earth.
seriously. Now there's like a strawberry thing just floating in the air, like it came out of the truck.
Look what you made me do!
Oh, don't let me get hit.
I
by
didn't
a
do
car.
anything anymore. No, I do something.
So what had happened was
I don't want lag anymore. Leave me alone.
we started on the, I guess, the American map.
Yes, it was very much.
And like we liked it, but it felt very like sparse
It was too small.
and small.
Yeah.
And then I looked at Baileron, and I liked that one, especially the village. I thought it was super cute, but it was
Very
too
hilly.
undulating. Like none of the fields were flat. They were all
Very
like
hilly.
rolling. And she was like, "Yeah, no, this would drive me crazy." And so then we tried this one, and the fields were both large and flat, and it looked nice. Like we liked the mountains in the background. I hate you.
And it was in print.
Also that.
I haven't even been the one that's been mean to you today. Why are you being mean to me?
Who's being mean to you?
Nerf. He's just
Isn't
fucking
that-
with me.
doesn't- Nerf always mean to you? Isn't that the
Yes,
thing?
yes.
Like him and Puck just abuse you verbally
I am most of the
mentally?
times not mean.
and emotionally.
Oh.
I like how there's like a forklift over here just for me.
It was closer.
It was in
So
general
when
set.
someone falls, because that is the area that we tend to like fall over accidentally while we're trying to drive around.
So when I started this map, I said I wanted cakes. And so this whole time, regardless of whatever else we've done, the end game for me has been getting to the point where we can make cakes. Only because I thought it was adorable that we could make cakes. Come to find out that cakes are actually quite lucrative.
Yeah.
I just thought they were cute. They were like a little round with the strawberry on top. It was adorable. And so I want to make cakes.
But the funny part is the whole production line I'm setting up was made by us.
But I also wanted horses. But horses are not lucrative. So
Not
I
at
really wanted
all.
horses just to have horses. I mean, they make you a good amount, but the time it takes you to get to the point where you can sell them and the effort you have to put into them is not worth the cost of, or worth what they give you.
Well,
Yeah.
technically
Cost-
it is if you
The
get
cost
the
benefit analysis is not.
if you probably get them to all fill those maximum, but then you have to ride a lot of horses. And maybe somebody noticed, but I don't like horses in sense of riding them. At least in
You
game.
read them once for us when we needed it to be done.
To be fair, he doesn't like to do anything really,
Yeah.
except order us around and spend all our money.
But look where it brought us. We have
He
money.
will get us water though. That is the one job he will do. He will be water boy, but nothing else.
The horses were just for. The horses are just for shits and giggles. We originally had 2, but then we wanted a little bit of diversity, so now we have 4.
But let us be honest. I keep up the farm in sense of managing what is going on the side. Because even we have a massive loan, we have 300k.
But we got, we planted sugar beets for sugar.
Yeah.
We got the cows for the milk and, to turn the milk into butter. The wheat we were already getting to feed the chickens. So we got a big wheat field so we get flour. Um, you know, everything up until this point, everything basically has been going to get kitty cakes.
Yep.
And so that's where we're at. We are now officially producing kitty cakes. Today is the day we have started producing kitty cakes. We were thinking about going into sheep, but somebody said sheep weren't as they said in terms of animals in terms of animals and their production. They said chickens is
Yeah.
the best place to start, and then in terms of money making, it goes cows, pigs, sheep, horses.
Yeah. But because we also were like, well, maybe we'll just get sheep and we'll get pigs just for the all of it.
Right,
Have
because
all
we
the
have the rest of
animals.
this. We have the rest of this field
A little bit
Yeah.
for
little
pigs and
question.
sheep.
Are you sure we can just not just drive with biogas? Because you cannot change the vehicles while they drive. And there's no
But we
vehicle
only have a
specific.
very. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You have no specific section in the game menu to where you could say, "Hey, I want a vehicle with biogas."
Do you think maybe you could just put biogas in the shit?
Yeah. Even though I have to be honest, we
And our
rarely
grass
use
field
fuel
is
in the
very
first place.
small. Although we do own all
Speaking
of
of
that
fuel, I'm
grass,
gonna have to
we just
refuel
don't
at some
mow
point.
it. Mowing is a lot.
Someday I'm gonna have to refuel soon.
So you're
Yeah,
saying
but
we should have Air
no.
Commandant get us into clothing production?
Yeah, let's get our second field for outdooring or
Yeah.
for
We gotta get the second
plowing.
field for the oats, and we got to get your grapes going.
Yeah.
Because the next
Let's
one
get-
is the grapes.
Because grapes need also again another technology which costs money.
Yeah.
In this case.
Yeah.
That we should not forget. They are not expensive, let's be honest. The tractor for that specific stuff costs like 39k.
But you know,
yeah?
picking
The
up
machine-
sheep to maybe slowly veer towards doing
Yeah.
wool
Yeah,
and
that's
clothing
fine.
could totally be fine.
Yeah.
Because we could get them little, so they have to grow and grow their fur and everything before we have to do that. So we save money on that.
This is
part.
the spot for my vineyard because I want grapes. I'm Italian. I need wine. They don't let me make wine though.
No, I didn't find a mod actually. That's sad actually. But
Yeah,
we have a
no
mod
mod
that
to
can
make wine.
where we can use grapes for a lot of things.
Yeah. So we're gonna make
Grapeseed
some use out of the
oil,
grapes.
raisins, grape juice.
Yeah.
We'll just make grape juice and pretend that it's wine. It's totally fine.
Is the day finished? Should we switch to the next day?
I think we're pretty much good that we could sleep now.
Okay.
Because I was waiting for Jess to finish what she was doing, since I had finished what I was doing. What is that noise?
What?
What noise?
What's that?
The ping
That
noise?
was a really weird noise. Was that pinging? Was it you pinging?
The ping comes always because it's in the background.
When you're
It's the
sleeping.
transactions, the money transactions.
Oh, it's so loud. I've never
Oh,
had it
see,
be that
we
loud
made
before.
it was winter and we made almost 180k
Yeah.
Yeah.
because of his field of passive income.
Yeah. And we lost 60k because of the loans.
I just needed
Because
to
he's taking out here. Hold on.
stop being snowy so I can start working on the field again. Because the
But
snow
we are
is from
nearly
the snow.
under-
Our
That's
current
2.4
loan is $2.8 million. We have paid for less than 400,000 of that.
Yeah. Good. And we have 400k in the
know.
bank.
We're saving up the money to buy the field and start your
Well, we can buy already the field. That is not the issue.
Okay. Well, we're saving up even more money so that outside of buying the field that we're gonna do, we can start your grape production.
Yeah. Basically, waiting 1 more week or 1 more day should be enough that we could buy all the stuff that you need for the grapple
Because
zone.
so sheep eat.
All sheep require besides a pen and water point,
Hay?
of course, are a small tractor, a mower attachment, a small collector wagon, and a storage barn. Sheep are cheap to get started with. Well, we already
Can you-
have large
can you make-
tractors. We
Can you make
have
them automatic?
a large mower.
Can
What?
you get them an automatic slaughterhouse?
We're
No,
not
we're not eating the
slaughtering
sheep.
them. We're not eating
We're taking the
sheep.
wool to make
No
pants.
lamb. No lamb. We're making clothing, not lamb.
You sure?
We're making pants.
I'm already know that most of the stuff is not automatic.
It's like,
He keeps
how
telling me
dare,
we're-
how
he keeps
dare you
telling me
guys
he's
keep
gonna-
bringing these animals in that I can't eat?
I don't eat lamb. I don't eat veal.
Lamb is kind of tasty, I'll be honest.
Nah, I don't like it.
I
to be
don't,
honest.
it's not. I mean, all meat is processed, especially in the United States, in a very inhumane way. I am not kidding myself about that, but I draw the line at eating babies.
But only human ones.
Yeah, not only human ones, but also animal ones. So I don't eat lamb and I don't eat veal.
Yeah. You're boring.
You're boring. You're the one that wants to turn our horses into sausages.
Yeah,
Terrible.
and?
I remember there was like a post on the internet somewhere where they were like,
Well, in all
It was like-
rights, eggs are not actually babies because they're not fertilized.
they're not fertilized.
There's no babies. No babies can grow from them. They don't fertilize the eggs. If you had like a home farm that had roosters, then yeah, you are kind of eating fertilized eggs. So you are kind of eating babies. So I was eating babies.
So
I don't draw the line at eating babies, except humans.
the
That
eggs.
seems like a lot of work.
The eggs from the supermarket are not fertilized, so
Yeah.
I eat eggs.
Because we
But
did
Cornish
have
game
roosters.
hens-
We had a
I haven't
rooster.
had a Cornish game hen since I found out that they're not, in fact, a breed of chicken that's small. They're just young chickens.
He's like, I eat babies.
It's fine. It's fine. Like, I know, like, if people who, like, I have never done it because I like chicken, and I like beef.
I guess
like-
that's true. Yeah, even if they are per se fertilized, but they were not sat on and incubated, they're not really babies yet, anyways.
Like, I have a friend who went vegetarian after she went into a YouTube rabbit hole of how, chickens and cows are processed for food, which is why I've never done it. She's like, if you watch that stuff, you will never eat meat again. And I'm like, but I like meat.
To be honest, I watched it a couple times. It was like a
Yeah, I know it's horrible, but I still eat meat.
I don't need to see it. I know what happens. I'm gonna eat me a cheeseburger. And I love cows, which is terrible. I understand the
Oh, that's
hypocrisy in that.
interesting. When you're riding the horse, it doesn't show up on the list anymore. And then once you're done riding the horse, it shows back up on the list.
Oh, because it's not in the stable. It's only
Yeah.
telling you what horses are in the stable.
I'm like, that's cool that it actually like removes it off the list.
I used to have a dream of owning a horse ranch. But older me realized how incredibly unknowledgeable I am about actually
Yeah. You gotta know how to train horses
running
for it to
a
be.
horse farm. Like, I know how to ride them, and I know how to take care of, like, an individual horse in terms of, like, grooming and cleaning hooves and, like, basic everyday maintenance, feeding and such. But on a larger scale, when you're dealing with, like, breeding and stuff of that nature,
They're
training.
little
Yeah, I have no
fence.
idea. Horses are expensive. They're great, but they're very expensive. Very time consuming, very very difficult. And unless you're, unless you're pumping out like racing thoroughbreds, not necessarily as lucrative as you think it would be. And so my dream died an adult death because I was
Well,
like, there's
that, and you
no
also
way
have
I
to go
have the
learn. You
resources.
have to go learn how to actually be useful to be able to sell them for a decent price. You have to go actually get the training of. You still have to go to school for that. If you want, like, if you're not
Animal
just selling them
husbandry
to
and shit like that.
sell, purebred of like something. But if you're actually wanting them, like, sell them well trained and shit.
Yeah. So
Because I can hilariously say that my cousin is a horse whisperer. Because
that's
she
like a
got
horse behavioralist.
yeah, that's just what they could. It's the big, like one of the well-known horse whisperer people.
Like Caesar Millan. Although
Yeah, she
I've
was
heard some
trained
people
by
say that, like,
one of them, one of those people, and so she can. Her horses sell for like a shit ton when she trains them, because she can show that she has the training underneath, like a famous horse.
well, yeah,
whisperer
it's like
person.
it's like knowing.
I like watching it just
It's
slowly
basically
appear.
being able to analyze the horse's personality and train accordingly. Yeah. Are those beefing cattle, or I don't know breeds, like when you say them, are they beef cattle or milk cattle? Okay. Yeah. I mean, I would say that I love cows so much that I don't think I could handle, like, it's like, I think cows are severely underrated in terms of, like, not their pet potential, but like
You know, you
people just
can
think
have
of
it
them as
turn
like
into a
herd
circle
animals.
if you wanted a little
What?
bit more. Oh, I'm watching
What?
Nerf decorate the front of the house.
The front of the house or the shack?
The shack. We don't really have. Well, this is the only house we have currently.
Well, we put that mod in so I could have a little pretty house. Anyway, I digress.
We did. We just haven't done that yet.
Horses, I mean, cows are like, they have very big personalities. Oh, that is cute. Although, why isn't there a gate?
What?
There's not a gate. There's no way.
It's over there.
just
You
to, like...
come this way. You come
Oh,
from this
okay.
way.
There is an opening. Oh, okay.
He literally made a little path to it and everything.
Oh, here's Creation Summer Home.
Oh yeah, Creation Summer Home. This is Creation Summer Home.
And the Lady of the Lake, also known as our dog.
Yeah, Lady of the Lake, our dog.
Swim in the lake.
I don't know.
But yeah, cows have
Don't
big
know why the dog is
personalities.
constantly.
You know, they like to play. You know, they like to socialize. They like scritches, like, you know. And
But
so,
they
like, I
also
would say,
taste amazing.
I would prefer a dairy farm, but I also know what happens when the cows make boy. When the cows make boy cows.
So now has Creation his own.
Because on a dairy farm, there is zero use for a boy cow.
What did you do
So
to the
they
house?
send them off to, they send them to the other farm. Why did you make it look like a cemetery?
What, this is where Creation died or something?
That's so rude.
No, he has his
Friend
own
Creation.
entrance, full entrance, and
Looks like a fucking like a fucking crypt. Entrance to a crypt.
Now I just have now I just have like cemetery gates in my head.
Oh no. Creation's gonna go live on the farm. Oh no. Oh.
Okay, then not.
Oh. Yeah, I think the what you picked was the bad part about it is that, yeah, it made it look like.
I think I'm gonna go listen to Pantera now. I'll be right back. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh man. Yeah. That's a little better. Yay, a palomino. I've only known one real palomino in my life, and it was a little asshole. But they're so
Black
pretty.
Arabian is like a Black Arabian is like so beautiful. I love the way they hold their tails up and arch their necks when they run. Like an Arabian is a beautiful animal. Beautiful. The lines on that horse are just gorgeous. But I'm a New Englander. So I mean, I have to go with the Morgan. There's just something about a Morgan.
Yeah, Black Arabians are always so freaking pretty.
Oh my
Those are
god.
definitely
Well,
those ones
Arabians in
that-
general, but when they're black, like
Yeah.
when I got in this game, the first horse I got was a black. It probably comes from like watching Black Beauty during my formative years, but there's
Oh,
just
yeah,
something about a
I'm-
pure black horse that just hits me right in the
Just
soul.
Your heart, I'm sure it's Black Beauty. I'm pretty
Also,
sure
my
that's
soul
probably
is
the-
black as well, so the horse matches my soul. Most of
No,
my clothes are black.
I was definitely a horse girl when I was little. I would get the horse magazine, and I'd be cutting out all the pictures of the horses in it, and
but a
it was
friend
the
of
first
mine
thing I
had,
learned how to draw. I could draw a horse really well. I then I had gotten a book on how they drew the horses from Spirit, and so I learned how to draw the horses from Spirit. And I draw them a bunch, and now I can't draw animals to save my life, which is hilarious to me. No, I can only draw humans, and mostly females. A feminine-looking dude? I could probably do that, though.
Thunder's a good name for a horse. You know what else
Thunder's
I
a
like?
fun
I
name.
like the
So, okay.
I really like the coats that are like
Yay!
because you said thunder. And I once saw a horse. It was like
Please no more snow.
like a dappled gray. So it was like the gray with the white, like going through it.
Money.
And I thought thunder or storm, or something like that would be a great name.
Uh-oh, chickens. Chickens are full.
Oh, all the eggs! I gotta go get the eggs.
Also, I like how that turned out with the flowers, etc.
Yeah, it looks really pretty.
Yeah,
I
now
was
you're gonna
Googling
need to
it.
do
It
that.
was very
I
pretty.
understand that. I'm going. Stop yelling at me.
It's sugar beet time! I was hoping that it was not going to be snowy anymore, though. God damn it. It's fine.
You can plow the snow. We just don't have a plow for our truck. Did we sell the truck? We sold the truck.
Alright, I
don't remember
need
what we
to
sold the truck
cultivate it
for,
first,
but I know we sold
right?
the truck.
I have to cultivate because we have to use a special machine, right? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, when does Jess need to leave today?
He is out at I think probably 3, like 3:45, somewhere between 3:45 and 4 o'clock.
Okay.
But yeah, I
Probably one
used
of
to be
those.
friends with this girl whose little sister. Well, she had a big boy. She had a draft. I forgot what his name was. But her little sister had an Arabian.
That's the blue one, right?
And that horse, man. just watching it run was like poetry in
This is the
motion.
cultivator, yeah.
Yeah.
I went to Medieval Times
Look at the
once
number plates. I
when I was
named
really
them
young,
mostly like the
and they
actual
had the
vehicle for the
Lipizzaner
class.
stallions come through, and I got to watch them like
Yeah,
make a horsey
Big
pyramid.
thingy, big thingy.
You know what I mean? Like do their
Yeah,
do
it's
their
huge.
shtick. That was cool too.
Okay.
So yeah, there's two horse girls in this channel, and that's why we named it. The farm is two horse girls and water boy.
Yeah, my fear of heights really fucked up my horse riding.
I'm okay. I'm okay with that height. My fear of heights doesn't kick in until I'm like single story roof height, and then it's no good.
Like, it's been a
Well-
long time. Like, maybe I could, but I couldn't back then. It was very difficult for me. Like, I was still trying to do it. It was better when I was, like, walking. When the horse was walking, it wasn't as terrifying to me. But the moment the horse wanted to go even faster than a very, very slow walk, would it start to be kind of rough. Which sucked, because when I was on the pony, before the pony got too old to ride, I could canter. Like, we would go on, like, I really loved, like, going, like, you know, on trails and going down and passing through the water and watching all the other horses fucking, like, lose their mind because they were terrified of the water. But my pony, like, the pony I rode just went right on through like it was nothing, you know?
I've been
We are removing
swimming.
the snow.
I've been swimming on horseback. It is not as fun as you would think it is.
I love
The horse
horseback.
loved it. I was not as enthused.
Love horseback. But
I'm not a
I've
fan of
never
bareback
done-
as it is. So,
Oh. Well, no,
adding-
I had a Western saddle.
well, the saddle's too heavy to ride a horse like in a lake. Like,
Oh, well, we didn't
We-
ride, like, through a lake, but it was through a river.
yeah. No, I meant like actual swimming. Like the horse was
Oh.
not on the ground, like doggy paddling.
No, it was
Yeah,
across a river.
I actually went swimming with horses once. It is not as fun as you think it is. Like at
I
least
wouldn't
for
want
me,
to do
'cause-
that because I wouldn't want to be in a lake.
well, yeah, there's that. But
I wouldn't want to be in the
besides
lake
that,
in general.
besides that, it you know, bridle on.
Damn it. I might have to go over that spot there.
I
Yeah, here
love
on the left side, you mean?
I love
Yeah,
big
I
horses.
I
can't
believe-
tell if...
You
You
I
see
do
a
like
little
a quarter
grass
horse
there?
though.
You're perfectly on the
Quarter
line.
horses
so.
are good too.
Oh, shit, nice.
They're
Yeah, it's
very,
hard
like-
to see because of the, snow.
Basically, the movement you did here was perfectly on the line. You kept staying on that line.
Nice.
Okay, so we have
No.
cakes. Should I sell the cakes?
Let me see. They are not full yet, I believe. Nah, bread is nearly full, but cake's not.
I'm just dropping some of these eggs off at the bakery.
Yeah, let's keep them staying there. If you pick up cakes, only the full ones, and store them, because you have not enough that we say, yeah, we sell them right now.
Yeah. Sadly, like, back in the day... Horsey paddling. Yeah, horsey paddling. Yeah, back in the day,
Klepto.
they only
Are they
had
full
so
on
many
eggs?
horses that were, like, well-trained, and the most well-trained
Right.
one was the pony.
Yeah, they're full.
And then they really didn't have any that were any better. So my horse was the horse I had to ride was a little bit of an asshole, and they really didn't like to just like walk. They constantly just wanted to run. Very much like fucking Betty, just wants to go fucking for a run constantly. So it was not a horse I should have been on to begin with, since I had a lot of issues. Yeah, my mom's horse that she had was a parade horse. It did the fancy little dancing feet that's like what it would do. because it was a parade horse. So she said running on that horse sometimes was really weird because it wanted to do the little dancey feet. So my mom had always wanted to have another horse because she really loved her horse. And that was one of the things about them moving out into the middle of nowhere out like this. Was one of the things was my mom wanted a horse.
Are they close to a matched pair? Also, eggs, am I bringing them back for storage or am I selling them?
No, let me see. Because you put them already. Sell them. They are not much worth currently, but still enough that you could sell them.
Okay.
So one of the ideas when we first moved here was my mom wanted to get a horse, but I think it just became not a feasible idea. But we got chickens. But she did want to get horses. That was one of the reasons she wanted to move out here.
I want to move to Vermont.
My dad just wanted to live out in the middle of nowhere. That was his one want.
I want to move to Vermont and have a Morgan just because I love her. I like Vermont is amazing, and I love the outdoors and the woods, and leave me the half alone and maple syrup, and I want to have some trees to make some maple sugar, so I can make maple syrup and Morgan horse. Just
if both Wind and I didn't, if it was, I just want it close
That's
enough to
awesome.
a town. I will be honest, after living out in the middle of nowhere and being like 30 minutes from a town or more, depending on the traffic and shit, I like being near town. I don't want to be in town. Being in town was kind of nice, but I would like to be closer to a town now. But that's probably because I spent most of my life being so far away from town that it's like going to town is like such an event.
Look at
I
my
also
cakes.
have horrible motion sickness, so that doesn't help me.
Look at my little cakes. They're in little clear boxes with strawberries on top.
Crypto, you can pick up sugar as well.
Of course I can.
Yeah, after you're done, take your time. Because they're still coming out cakes.
Do I also have to go pick up butter?
Well, actually, good option. Give me a moment. Yeah, you can pick up the butter. They're full. And the cheese as well.
Okay. So, am I selling the bread? I'm selling the bread and keeping the cakes.
Let me check. Check again. Bread. Yeah. Let's sell the cake and bread.
Okay. I gotta wait for it to stop pooping stuff out.
Yeah, it takes a moment. It is empty.
How much do cakes sell for?
Currently 6,000 per liter.
Holy shit!
1,000 liters, sorry, 1,000.
Oh. Well, I've got enough for 12K. Hey.
So the cakes are actually quite something worth.
Alright, I think that's it.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Cakes and breads. Let's see how much money we get.
Though I think I wouldn't be as opposed to living 30 minutes away from town if it wasn't on a curvy road. Because my biggest issue is the like, oh yeah, I want to like go to town, but I know there's a high chance I'm going to get motion sick on the way to town and then on the way home. Which sucks.
Don't forget
Because
sugar.
even when I was like driving myself,
I'm going.
if it was like, if the temperatures were like, if it was kind of cold or something, and I have to have like the windows closed up.
Next to the bakery and the supermarket.
Right. I was thinking the flour, which is not being produced.
Yeah, because there's nothing in there anymore.
Yeah, there's nothing there right now.
Well, do you want us to take the wheat over to the flour mill?
No,
we
not now.
we keep a certain amount of wheat, don't we, on hand just for the animals?
30k is only left inside the silo.
Yeah, but I think you only need it for the chickens, right?
Chickens and horse, I believe.
Horses?
No, the horses are
Ah,
taking
no,
the
sorry,
hay.
chicken. Yeah,
Hay
but
and
the
The
straw.
horses are taking the hay or oat.
The chicken pick up at once and like 10k. So yeah, better keep a reserve.
Yeah, because we started making hay to begin with for the horses, so we wouldn't have to do oats. If
Hay
we
is
didn't
for
want to.
horses and sometimes cows.
Mm.
Yeah, we have like 15 minutes away. We have like a tiny little grocery store that has some stuff, but yeah.
Drive about 40 minutes.
Yeah, ours is about
I have
like
a Dollar
30 minutes.
General.
It's 30
sh-
minutes, but it's on a really, really curvy, windy road down a mountain. So
Sugar you can
it
sell
would be
easily.
closer if you didn't have to wind down a mountain.
You want me to
But
fill the
step
bakery
one is
up
wind
before I
down a
sell it?
mountain.
Do that, yes.
Thank you for the love. Yeah, I have to drive 20 minutes to a Walmart, 4 minutes to a Dollar General. I have a supermarket 6 minutes from my house. Damn, Nerf! But I mean, to be fair, Connecticut's not all that big.
We have a 2-minute walk. I miss the days of driving 5 minutes to go to a grocery store. And it being a grocery store that you know that will have everything that you want and need. But that little grocery store in town ain't that bad. It's a lovely little grocery store. It's just, you know, it's not meant to have everything.
This sugar production plant don't fuck around.
No, they don't. And it's still over half full in sense of sugar beets, so we have still plenty of sugar that can be produced. Yeah, that you can fill up and sell. And then later on you pick up the cheese and butter.
But also, you know, Southern California is known for having towns very, very close to each other. Our towns are very tiny. Some people, to get to a town, they have to drive 30 minutes. We drive through like 4 or 5 different cities.
Yeah,
and-
one of them already closed. The one in Fairfield Ave in Bridgeport.
So much freaking sugar.
It's not taking any sugar.
Let me see what the bakery needs. It filled up. It was just like not even 1 pack.
And then sell it? The rest?
Yeah, the rest sell. You basically at maximum currently for sugar at the price range. Here we go, money, money, money.
Yeah, look at all that money.
Yeah, we are. Let's say that like this: we had a loan over 2.8 million we have, and we are already back at 500k. So our money management is not bad.
Yeah, we're gonna, you know, spend it all soon, but you know.
Okay, now butter and cheese.
We have a storage for that, but we don't need that much, and the production line is still going.
We do have a warehouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just kind of selling our extras that we don't care to.
Yeah.
Since it's a decent price right now.
Yeah, it is actually the maximum was it currently for us at least.
Yeah. We probably should
okay.
put like a warehouse over there for the stuff that is a little bit. So, but I guess it's fine to have to bring it all the way over, too. Like the butter and the stuff that when we just want to like put it and house it.
For example, selling now cheese would be shitty, but selling butter would be good.
Yeah. It's one of those. Shouldn't we have like a Or do we already have one over there? I just never seen it. A storage house over there.
No, we don't have.
Well, we should have one over there.
No.
Since the one that we
All
put
these
our,
creeps me out.
because we put our fruits and vegetables in the one over here, and it gets full constantly, so we can't really bring them over here.
Clipper, you can sell butter and cheese. I just saw that the great demand is only on 4.5k, but if you have the highest price, currently it's 3.6k.
Hey, the snow's disappearing.
But we have
After
3.3k
I'm
selling
done.
currently.
The son
So
of
we
a
can
bitch.
sell the butter and cheese both at the same time. Nice.
I like how the moment I finish doing that is when the snow disappears. Like a piece of shit.
No, come back, you fucking.
How rude of it. It's so
But
much
also,
easier to see if you hadn't done that, damn it.
the ping directly went down again, so we have better ping now.
Because the snow is gone. Yeah, our ping's better now.
Okay, let me move my chainsaw again back and forward.
No, stop! Oh my god, I can immediately
Oh
tell
my
you were
god!
doing that.
I was
hate
trying to
you
back up this
so
fucking
much.
trailer, and
the lag
it just
immediately when he
fucked me
does
up.
that. It's so obvious when you start doing it too. I think that's the worst part.
To be honest, I thought first it is just when I'm close to you guys, but it actually affects you. By the way.
He's like, oh shit, I didn't actually think it was gonna actually affect you guys.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't thought it because see that Klepto is currently backing up, so I didn't want to mess with her actually.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and did you see
That's
what happened when you hit it?
Yeah.
That was rough. You could feel it immediately. He was like, oh god, why? Why would you do that? Alright.
So, sugar beets, do you need to plant directly or not?
I would assume I need to now plant the sugar beets, which we
Okay.
have this machine for planting the sugar beets.
Yeah, I was just making sure. I wasn't sure.
Because I don't think it needs anything else. I just need to plant the sugar beets. I need to roll it and then give it one last fertilization. Which is like probably the base normal fertilizer, so we don't, because we only have so much manure.
Yeah, we could technically buy this slurry stuff.
How's the bakery in terms of butter?
Nearly full. There is only missing 2k, 1.2k. So missing nearly nothing.
Okay, and how's the hazel eyes on milk?
Give me a moment. Nearly empty, but nearly empty means like 7k left. So
Okay,
it's a lot
and
for
how
our
is our
standard.
milk production?
I'm currently looking at the moment.
We need to talk to our cheese plant manager about
Milk is at 13k. So not even good fully yet, but good enough. So even if you would run out of milk for the current time and sense of in a bakery, etc., we could just use the milk that we currently have stored already. You need literally more milk, and we need more cows for doing that actually. But we just keep the natural production up in this case.
it's just hard because like the reproductive business doesn't really go up.
They are not expensive, so we could literally buy 20 more cows and have a full barn.
Yeah, but didn't you just say you were waiting for them to have babies?
Yeah, we can do that as well. I don't care, like in sense of, you know.
I'm just saying it's gonna take a long time for them to.
Fuck
I mean,
around
should
and
we think
find
about
out.
a second barn?
Yeah. So, actually, that was exactly my fault. I was like, maybe we need a second barn. Same size.
But that's gonna be like double the hay, double the straw, double the
Yeah, I know what you
silage.
mean. That's not, yeah, exactly. I'm more worried about the silage and slurry.
Oh yeah,
actually.
no, I saw that.
that, I'm
I
more
mean,
bored.
you can try putting booties on him. We can't even put a shirt on him without him losing his shit.
Yeah, that's
I bought
actually
him
my
a new
more...
toy I was trying to play with, and he just wants to eat it. He
Even
doesn't
though,
want
if
to
you
play
are
with it the way it
honest,
was intended.
the only thing that we actually struggle with is hay and silage.
We don't have. I told you that grass field wasn't big enough.
Uh,
He was like, "It'll be fine."
at the beginning, it was fun, more than fun, actually.
Sure.
You see on the market.
He's like, "Which toy? Whichever one you want, dear." There you go.
But there we have
As
to...
I said, we have an entire freaking thing full of grass that we could use.
up the hills, you mean, right?
Yeah, the hills are covered in grass. Like,
But
We
the
can
hills
mow
have
them.
eyes.
Oh no, I know. She said that, and I was like, "Yeah, but that's a lot." No, the hills have grass, not eyes.
But yeah, we could just use the lawnmower and just dump it down there and make it stupid. Yeah, we need silage, so let's get it mowing.
Get to mowing.
It had to be a flat pun, sorry.
just trying to make the grass field being my problem. She's the one that wanted the grass field. I was like, we have literally mountains on mountains of grass fields right there. Perfect
Yeah,
for the
but
taking.
the grass field, we can mulch or fertilize.
I
or
can mulch
whatever it
that
is.
too. I maybe couldn't fertilize it, but I could mulch
We could
it.
increase
Yes.
the yield on the grass in the field. It was my point.
Klepto, pick up your thingy and then let's go.
Where are we going?
You have a mountain to ride.
Who's mowing?
Already doing it.
I'm mowing.
No, I'm already on the work. And
So
we
what
make
am I
pretty
getting?
crazy. The beta, so we can make silage.
Oh, Baylor. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm coming.
Just typically, I make that not very good. I just cut it down.
Yep, she already knows that. I've already told her that the difference between them isn't really that big. But she really
Why
wanted
are
a
the
little grass
greenhouses
field.
full?
Because he slept 3
Oh
months.
no, that's so crooked. Oh shit.
Well, I just put my tractor away. Fine.
You can't
But I
still
figured
pick
if we
that stuff
got
up, and
if
then
we
can
got like
adjust
an
the mowing.
actual little field, I might as well mulch it and fertilize it and get a little bit of the extra yield, just for the heck of it.
all right.
If you got it, why not? If you got it, why not? No, I've had this argument with her for the last since
I
we
like
started
things neat.
playing.
It's not my fault.
She's just now, for some reason, trying to throw me under the bus for this. The thing
Hello,
of her
Kenny.
own making.
No, I
Hello,
like
Kenny.
things tidy. I like the
Hello,
Get out of
Kenny.
my fucking way. I am currently working. Get out of my
I'm
way.
good.
Get out. Get. Sir. Sir, I'm going to delete you from the server. You don't get out of my way. I get
Oh my
you
God,
guys
look.
want more fucking grass and more fucking
He's
silage
just-
and all that shit.
just
but
been
get
doing
out of my
goddamn
way. I'm
donuts
trying to
out
get
here.
the beats. I'm trying to get the beats going.
He's just been doing goddamn donuts out here. It's a good thing this thing has a windrower attached to it, or I'd be very salty with you, sir.
That's the only reason
Throw
why I
under
drive
the
like
tractor
this.
more like it. I know, right? I'm so done with these two right now.
Why me?
You're being a little pain in my ass with your fucking chainsaw, and Jess over here trying to make it my issue that I did the thing when it was all on her that it happened.
No, I like nice and neat things. You said that you weren't making a bigger grass field because there's grass everywhere. I can't get up the hill.
Yeah, because there's literally fields on fields of grass.
But that's all I said. I said she wouldn't make the grass any bigger because she said that this place is covered in grass.
If you can't pick it up all, it's fine. I'm just mowing, like generally mowing, nothing else.
Yeah, because I wanted to just fill that in with just basic grass and not have a field at all. But you were like, no, we have to have a field. And I'm like, fine, we'll have a little tiny fucking field right here. So you can have your heart's desire of a field.
It's pretty. Okay.
And I might as well mulch it and fertilize it and get that little bit of extra yield, because why not? If I'm gonna have to have a fucking little grass field, I might as well.
You can do it. Is the little engine that could pick up that little bit?
Don't you use the big tractor?
Oh yeah, that's the only reason I could get up at all.
Okay, I was like,
Yeah, you kind of can't be going up the sides of the hills. You have to move up to the top of the hill and then continue it, because the thing that's having to pick it up is gonna hate you for it. I'm guessing you guys are making more silage?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you actually consider to make a second cow barn, and it should be like, yeah. Not many options actually. Let's say it like this, you have not many options in general in that sense.
What?
And I'm more than happy that
You guys
I'm
are gonna
actually more than
buy
happy
a
that we
whole
bought
nother
the
field of cows.
Oh my god, he went all up on the side of this hill. Excuse me.
Yeah, like for the milk production, that is the only case. But it has time, because currently I'm still holding out with the cows. And
Don't
they are
worry,
not mad,
I just poop it out.
and they are not mature yet either, so they are not on the full milk production line.
I think this was a mod. This thing, it has
Yeah, it's
trailers,
the
The
Baylor-
windrow
windrow
attachment
attached.
thing, yeah.
I actually stumbled
that's
by
one
accident
mod.
over that.
But then we got the
That-
fancy thing, and so actually we didn't really need that. But, you know, it comes in handy.
What? That fancy thing? That thing literally saves our ass constantly.
The mower? Well,
Oh, you mean that-
before
no,
it was
no,
because the mower, it was hard
Yeah.
to pick everything up.
Yeah, but if Klepto would not have the current baler, she would just scream in terror. And probably trying to kill me. I'm honest
Yeah.
here.
I mean,
It's
I'm
just-
pretty
it's
close
one
right
less
now.
cycle we have to do, which is nice, because
Why? Okay.
she's
I am
picking up the
making
grass.
bales, picking up the grass, and then I go get to get my spider thing, which I like a lot.
Yeah, and then she gets the spider thing and wraps it up so that
Mhm.
it can ferment and become silage. Because we are in need of some more silage to put in
Okay.
the thing.
Do we on that kid as well?
I'm
Nope.
gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him slowly. Like,
As soon as
I'm
you're on
gonna-
top of it, it's fine, trust me.
I'm gonna add pure nicotine oil to like his clothing, and then eventually he's going to succumb to nicotine poisoning.
I don't think you should be telling him your plan, though.
Step 1. Buy some cologne.
Jokes on you, I don't be close.
Buy some cologne.
Well, buy a ticket to Cologne. Same thing. Oh my god. I hate him so much. I can't. I
Yep.
have to come at it from a different angle. I'll try to
Step
come at it from that
1.
angle.
Go to Germany.
Yeah, step 1. Get to Germany.
Get to Germany.
Step 2. I can't even get off this fucking hill.
Mix
Step 2.
cologne with nicotine.
It would require you to find me. But also,
Then
that's
step 1. Get up enough money to go to Germany. Step 2, find nerve. Step 3,
Profit.
find a way to lace his property with nicotine.
Oh, right. I need to get the roller. What am I fucking doing? I'm like walking on
You know
foot.
what?
I need
That's
this.
just
what
gonna
am I
stay there.
doing? What am I fucking
Because
doing?
I can't get up there. Like,
Oh, really?
he drove like a
Then-
psycho. He didn't get any of the grass that was like readily available. He just decided to start tearing up a fucking hill, which is great in theory, except I can't get the grass he just mowed. Not to mention the fact I've got maybe 3 bales out of this fucking crazy train that he's got going over here. So it wasn't even worth it.
Oh no, I'm gonna run into this. Oh god.
I can't. I give up.
Yeah,
You
that's
come pick up
true.
your own
Whatever you're
shit.
doing needs to be something that will not poison Nina's health.
That's true. We like Nina. Nina isn't mean to us. Nina is full of sunshine and love. And horny thoughts.
Like, not wrong.
Yeah, not wrong.
Come on.
Like, I can only agree.
I will be honest, putting the stuff on the fucking grass field just makes the grass field look really gross.
So I would like to
Manu?
point out to anybody that's watching me right now, there might have been a reason
Oh!
I insisted on a field for the grass.
You did it. Awesome.
Yeah, it just took me literally 3 minutes.
So let me download the easy part down here. But up there it's easier, trust me.
There's still a piece on that hill that I couldn't get. I mean, I can try to get it on my way down. But
Yep, Kitty was having too much fun rolling in the hay.
Hey, Kinney! Didn't see you over there.
Oh no. Why are you choosing the worst possible areas to do it? Like...
alright, he's out at 4, so I have a little while longer. Apparently enough time to lose my goddamn mind.
Yeah, I just need to finish this field.
Yeah,
Because
it's
it needs
fine.
to be rolled in stuff before we sleep.
Also, the lawnmowers look so freaking dirty.
Everything is dirty. You should see my old tractor. Well, you guys were in it with the bucket. Filthy.
Hmm. Nah, I cleaned it between at the end. Like I tried to keep most of the stuff of our stuff actually cleaned somewhat.
He's not worth going to jail for. 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 Maybe if I tell myself it enough, I'll believe it. Because I gotta say, right now, not believing it. Totally worth it.
10 out of 10 would murder.
It's just that he mowed this with no kind of awareness of how this process was going to go, because he's taking turns that I cannot take
Yeah, you
with
can
this
just.
giant thing.
Yeah, you don't need to follow it directly. You just follow it like you need to.
Yeah, easier said than done, Kimosabe.
What the fuck is that?
Look it up.
No.
Whatever it was in German.
It's not in German.
Wait, if he had watched it, it would have been in German.
Oh.
That's why he has no idea what you're saying. Is because what his version of it was in German. I don't even remember what's that's from anymore.
I don't know. Nerf, read my chat. I don't know. I don't know what it says. He said some things.
Pierce talking in German again. Nerf is loving this. He's loving the.
Totally not. Totally not.
He's not telling us what it says.
Nina!
Nina, translate, please.
What he's basically saying is it doesn't help the fact that I'm not pointing out that he went directly on the highest tilt possible in this game.
Yeah. I'm aware.
It doesn't help to point that out for the mood of the situation. Probably doesn't help out. Just general meaning, not direct translation. Like not the absolute correct translation would be a little bit different.
It's the Lone Ranger, is it not? Oh, maybe.
I never watched the Lone Ranger.
That might be, that might be from the Lone Ranger. That would have been a very old show. You were far too young for that.
Wow.
You forget he's younger than I am.
You know what? You know what, Pure?
You forget he's still in his 20s. He's a baby.
Himosabi is like Buddy. But I was saying it like...
My drink is all gone.
Sarcastically.
I'm hungry.
If you want, Clipper, we can switch up soon.
I got this. If I just finish this, I get to be done.
Yeah, I wish that were something I could do. Terrible. I'm gonna leave I want to leave a bale. I want to put out a bale right in the road. To all these
like
fucking
way
shitty
off.
drivers. Oh my god, and he can go so much faster than me, so there's just like grass everywhere.
Yeah, we made the mistake of, well, at least he
We're
realized.
letting him drive the lawnmower. Whose idea was this? That's ultimately who is to blame for this.
This is your fault, isn't it not?
No, I just said that we needed more silage if he was going to get more cows. And he was like, yeah, let's mow this whole fucking thing. And he jumped in the lawnmower. And he fucking... I'm like, because we're already low on silage. We don't have enough grass. Yeah. And he's like, all right, let's get some grass. Yeehaw! And jumps in the fucking lawnmower and starts doing donuts.
Silage. We're not actually low on silage.
Yeah,
if we have... Right, but if we have a second cow farm of the same size, that's going to change.
Do we really need more milk, though, when we can't even keep up with our wheat production?
Yeah. We need another wheat field, then.
Like, are we running out of milk?
Not
already?
As quickly. It's fine. It's fine. We have still stuff, but we need to really...
Well, you know what? It's too fucking late now.
Wait, there's also scarcity.
Yeah, well, yeah, no matter what,
he's
we're
already
getting
mowed.
A bunch of silage because, yeah, there's...
He's already mowed. I have no idea where these bales are falling out. There is just grass everywhere. I'm trying valiantly to pick it all up and not miss too much of it. Well, because we have a bale wrapper.
Yeah.
So
you can just use the what is called the thingy for that and just throw it in, but you can just use that thing. It does all the same effect in this case. It looks more nicely and tidy.
Yeah, we
Oh, there was.
we bale it, we wrap it, and then we put it in the warehouse to ferment. I was about to say, if I get caught on that fucking sign, I'm going to rage out.
No. I made sure. I made sure everything is attachable. Oh, basically run through.
Like, I'm gonna rage quit hard. Okay.
Well, part of it was because we already had all the machine. We had everything.
Yeah.
All we needed was the wrapper. So for us, it was just cheaper to buy the wrapping machine and be done with it. That, and normally we were doing a small little field that was doing perfectly good at doing everything until Nerf decided we needed a second cow farm, which I still don't think we need. I still definitely feel like that's you guys going a little over the top right now. I really don't think we need a second one.
Not yet. We just pick up that stuff. Klepto, do you want to switch up? I pick up the baler and you pick up the other stuff.
Oh, so you want me to drive back up the hill?
Just throw down. I just can use
Hold
my
on.
tractor then.
No. Oh god. I thought you said this tractor was strong.
It is strong. But the baler is fucking heavy.
I just wanted to get this little bit. I don't care. You can get it if you want it.
Yeah, okay, already on the way. Also, it's kind of about the fun, let's be honest. Probably Klepto wants to bite in the concrete now.
Yeah, this is not what I meant by we had fields of thing. I meant like what he did at the end there, where it was just that one little area, and I probably wouldn't have gone over the edge like that. That is Nerf taking something and just running.
I'm aware. Why do you think I'm so displeased?
I just meant, you know, like the top of the grass field. I'm like, well, we could just, you know, use a little bit of that if we need to, if we need a little extra, a little oomph.
I did the tip of the hill, like you said.
Yeah, but then on the side of the hill, on the edge of the hill, on the lower part of the hill.
I'm just doing everything.
In between the trees.
There was grass as well.
What else? Gotta be the rhyme of reason that we don't need a second cow farm. If there's downtime in the machinery of the crafting of the things, that's fine.
No!
Are you
Witchcraft! She tells us we have enough. She's not a true gamer.
I don't understand.
Oh my god. Happened to be the words.
Oh wait, did you need to windrow them?
No, windrowing is for the other thing. It's for the hay.
Because
it's not picking it up.
Yeah.
Oh, that one might be. Remember, it takes the last of everything. That probably got turned into hay.
Oh, okay.
Remember the machine? The last one. Sometimes, if there was too much of the other one, it will turn it into the other thing. So that's probably hay.
Right. That makes sense.
That's why it looks lighter.
It depends on how much percentage of the bale. There you go.
Ah, okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. Okay, I was just for a second.
It depends how much of the percentage of the.
You did everything up the hill already. Okay, sorry, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
in that one little area right there.
Right on the hill that I can't get because my tractor is not.
Oh yeah, just leave it there. It's fine.
What's in the bale? It's wrap. Why did I just get an achievement for that? It's not the first time.
I know what.
The first time we've bailed something.
The multiplayer achievements are generally weird, so.
It's fine. In like a week, it will be nice again. Just a little bit of time, and the grass field won't look like shit.
Oh no. Unfortunately, I have to go get my boyfriend soon. That means that Nerf's gonna have to pick up all these bales.
I don't mind that.
Good.
I feel like people underestimate if I do shit for something for jiggles. I also don't care if I have to clean it up.
But you also said you don't like to do things.
Nah, Pure, keep it down.
He's like, if I make a mess, I will clean it up, even though I don't want to do things.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure the mess on the hill I cleaned up.
Yeah,
Under
but you
duress.
didn't. But I told you multiple times, you can just leave the baler for me.
I
Multiple.
like wrapping them. Sure, he gets the easy job. All nice and flat. Back and forth.
I just made them.
It's the anger in the background of them bickering. As long as everyone stays out of my fucking way while I'm working, I'm fine.
No. He will interfere with you. Let me make sure.
Oh, he's saying more stuff in German. I can't read it.
Yeah, I said already that he should turn down a little bit.
I can't read it, but I want to know what it's.
Turn down a little bit.
It is it's hard to actually to translate in that manner. That it is actually even German sounding a bit rude. But if I did translate it, it sounds even ruder without intention to be ruder than actually.
You not wanting to
he's
be rude?
being rude to us.
Drop that here, please. Thank you. Now let's go. Get the others. Pop, 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 pop. Hiya.
We noticed, by the way, that we all now working because everybody is a little bit more silent.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, when I'm working, I'm quietly working. That's my problem.
You can hear when she goes plowing. You won't hear her for days. Like when she was doing contracts, she's just like, what? Why?
I just disappear into the abyss.
She'd be here, but you wouldn't hear her. She wouldn't be talking.
All right, so that was pretty much the beginning of stream. That's what they heard. While you were talking, and I was slowly plowing the field quietly.
Well, that's 'cause I was talking about how much money I spent on Star Citizen.
Yeah.
It's not funny, but there you have it. It was also not done all at once. That was over the course of like a while. But now I feel like I'm 95% of the way there. I should probably keep my subscription going.
So if that works with you like that, if you give me money and I give each time you reach like $100 and jewelry or something, would you keep going giving me money?
Wait, what?
Yes.
One more time?
So basically, each time you give me money, I give you something like a pixel art style in return, but you keep giving me money. Just you need to reach certain easy money.
Hey, what's wrong with all this grass?
I'm from top to down. I go.
Alright,
I don't know, seems fucky.
let's see. What's next?
What? I mean, he can't pull his chainsaw out.
I didn't do.
Yeah. So why am I lagging?
Probably maybe looked at the map or something.
Yeah, I was looking at the map. Well, I was looking at the different things that was required for, yeah. It was probably the save game at the beginning of me doing that.
Don't drive over the field, she'll get big mad.
I don't. That is why I drive so weirdly.
No, I'm talking to me.
Oh, okay.
She's reminding
My
herself.
tractor
not to do
decided to get a mind of its own. And I told it not to. Because Kenny will get mad at me.
Also, I feel like my tractor is still a little bit stronger than yours because I had not much issues to pull that thing over the hill.
Well, yeah, that was the whole point of you taking the tractor, I thought.
Ugh.
Yeah, but I didn't thought it was so much stronger than yours currently because you're also in a big tractor league now. Yeah, but then you need to be precise and everything. Nah, thank you. I prefer this one.
That would also require a whole nother baler we would have to use, and I don't want to get too many mods because my internet ain't great. And I'm the one hosting the server.
And we can make the game already
Is
like with
there?
the chainsaw.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
We have to be
What?
kind of careful with how many mods we put on, so we
Oh,
don't
what?
really run the server down too bad.
Yeah, but then you lose the withrower on the side of the baler. And then you have to be very precise with the baler again.
Jess is already yelling out at us for having too many things to click on.
What do you mean?
Since when we tab, it like tabs through a million different things.
Oh, yeah. From where?
Okay.
I think I ordered him a cooling bandana from Frenchie.com. As long as you keep it wet, it stays cold. Yeah, but I bought him one that matches his pretty French blue and white China set harness thing.
Oh, you got me.
Yeah, we
on the
got
left
all.
Oh, yeah. Well, my internet isn't terrible. Hers is.
I'm the
My
one running the
download
server,
speed is fine. It's my upload
well, I
that's kind
think
of trashy.
right now, I think our download is about the same probably now. Maybe.
Oh, well, good. I'm glad everything got...
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
the router fixed a lot of issues that we were having with it, at
It's
least.
stuck.
But yeah, living in the middle of nowhere and living on top of a mountain does cause some issues when you're trying to get
I was going to say, would satellite internet be better for you? Because you're so high up?
I have satellite internet. That's what I have.
Oh, okay.
That is my internet, yeah. That's the only internet we have access to here is satellite. We don't have any others.
Wait, sorry. I had.
Well,
some
now you're
issues.
going to have to travel farther. I've been trying to, like, pile them up, but you
Yeah, it's fine,
prevented
it's
me
fine, it's
from
fine.
getting over to the area in
Yeah,
which
no, it's
I was
fine. It's
stacking
fine.
them.
It's fine. It's fine. It just was lagging a little bit, so the bale kept stuck to me.
Up on the top of the hill, there's one, like, way off to the
Yeah, it's
side.
fine. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it.
It's, like, way up there.
But now we have a good amount of bales now for the silage.
Yeah. Yeah, sat internet is real bad for upload. What's even worse is the people that we were getting the internet from actually is capped the upload. I had to talk to them and ask and try to figure out how I could get more upload because they capped it. So you would only get 5 megabytes.
That's about what I get.
And I was doing okay with the 5, but then obviously we were having all the issues with the internet, and so I had them try giving us more to see if that would fix the issues, but part of it was a router. I probably could have them lower it now, but it's nice to have a little bit of a more of a cushion, so I don't really want to say anything. I don't really want to say anything. I will take the almost 10 because it's not always 10. It's somewhere between 5 and 10 at most cases.
I'm just waiting because the actual company we have for internet is in my in the next town over. And so they've been putting fiber in my town, which normally, because my town is so small and not very close to like a major city, you know, I wouldn't see fiber for a while. But because it's in the town or close enough to, they're actually putting fiber in my town.
Nice.
So I'm waiting. I'm gonna have fiber soon, hopefully.
Hopefully it won't be like Carl where they put fiber down, but it actually doesn't reach your house.
Well, I can see the line from where I'm sitting right here. Like,
Oops.
so
Well, yeah, no, it was
hopefully-
literally across the street. The
Can
house across the street
somebody
from him
help
has
me?
fiber. He doesn't.
Can somebody help me?
Why? What do you need?
What's up?
Oh, finally.
What?
The trailer kept getting stuck to the baler for some reason.
Oh. Yeah, no, the house next to him gets fiber, but he doesn't.
That
Which
sucks.
he thought was... Yeah, he was like, that's so fucking stupid that they would put that in. Like that.
Did he call him and was like, "Hey, man, like, what the fuck?"
I think he did try to.
The easiest way I ever got better internet was just talking with the guy that currently was connecting the cables and was like, "Hey dude, do you want a coffee?" And basically, the half an hour later conversation gave me the option to get that fiber as well.
Yeah,
brand
fiber would
new
never end
fiber
up here.
optic.
That'd be too hard for them to do.
Really? Is that good or bad?
Yeah, and Germany's
That
currently
seems
going.
bad.
And this last 6 months, last year in Germany, Telekom got pushed to improve the internet massively. And that forces the provider to actually make free landlines in that manner of fiber optics upgrades. My grandparents even got a free fiber optic upgrade completely down to the street out up to the property because they
That's
fucked so
cool.
massively out the company.
I miss having fiber. That was one of the nice things about living in the middle of the city was they ended up putting fiber in because of all the fancy houses.
Ironically, in Germany, it's more common copper. Because of the copper industry monopole in Germany for a long time in the 90s. And it was just 20 cents cheaper than actually putting down fiber lines. So they used, of course, copper, which is less reliable and has less shittier data streams. Oh, Kleptop already picks up. Sorry, I would have.
Yeah, you can come get it. I gotta leave.
Okay, okay. Just throw it
I
out.
didn't realize what time it was. Getting late.
Okay. I'll probably end my stream too. No, I need to eat my lunch. I am not skipping lunch. We've gone for way longer than we're normally going to.
And the best part, I have tomorrow because
We got
tomorrow's on holiday.
sidetracked, you know. We just got a smidge sidetracked. Trying to get this stuff done. I am not skipping lunch. No, I need to feed myself.
I am there, Klepto. I'm there.
For my
Okay, yeah, the one
stream-
bale is like all the way over there.
Yeah, I saw that already from the
Okay.
far.
You're probably gonna
Thank
have to take
you.
a trip back soon though, cause
Yeah, it's nearly full. I see that.
oh god, we haven't ridden the horses. I'm be late picking up Mike.
No, we could do it next time. We could do a double check
sure?
of everything. Yeah, I normally run around and do a double check before I sleep the next day. That's why I normally don't start stream unless we finish everything. If I start stream at an end of a day, I know to check everything first before I start
Alright.
the stream
Well, then
again.
I'll-
Also, we're
I'll put
getting
the horse
close
back.
to 1 million slowly. Nice.
Yeah. Here, don't worry. Normally, I
Alright, I'll
purposely
put this
will
guy back then.
I will close the game out at the end of the night, so I know that something needed to be done.
Okay. Well, I have to go. I have to get my hetero life mate.
I'm gonna let people choose where they want us to go today. I don't feel like reading. I don't feel like it.
Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for the follow, Pure. I appreciate you. And the horse talk, always fun. I don't raid because I don't.
Why? Can still keep raiding.
Fine. I
So,
can raid.
have a lovely day.
Them. They were lovely last time. I can raid them, I guess.
I appreciate you guys. Nothing but love.
Yep, we're gonna go. I'll read them. Sure, fine.
Wow, you sound so disappointed.
No, I was just being lazy. Fine, I won't be lazy. Thanks, everyone. I will see you guys next time. Bye. Be nice to the raid.
Bye.
Bye.